All right, hello everybody. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Gotta keep working on this event. Little doodad thingamabob. Oh, we can't even do all these yet. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can go ahead and actually gave us quite a bit of prima gems for this, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to accomplish these. The harmonics for this one are gonna be animo harmonics. Let's go. What are our monsters here? Fire monsters and a lot of people. All right. So for the first party, let's go with Behazo, Raiden. Pyro might be nice to swirl some pyro. Maybe? Maybe not. Try Kazuha. And Layla. Do the harmonics. Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay. And then for this one, let's go ahead and peeps. So we're gonna add in some characters here. We're gonna add in the level 80 Wanderer there. We're gonna see how that goes. Add in Penny for Pyro and Yo-Yo. Do the harmonics. I'm just gonna try building up all my crit damage and see what happens. And let's give it a shot. All right.
Shine down! Not now! Don't be scared!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go! Get moving!
Okay, seems to be going well so far. We're destroying things. Here's the thing. The thing I think is not so much to destroy a bunch of stuff, but like to a lot of reactions. But like as you can see, we've not done a whole lot of elemental reactions to start with.
Now you shall perish!
Got 2 minutes to get this up to about 1,000.
Get moving!
The night is cold. Stars!
As one with wind and cloud! Confess! Bring it on!
You should be able to get that, hopefully.
Don't be scared! Not now! Illusion shattered!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Maybe? Just not. I don't know what it is I need to do to get more reactions, but we'll see. Philippe with the first. Hello, hello, welcome in. It's gonna be close. I don't know if we're gonna actually pull this off or not.
Stars, shine for me! My guiding stars!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Yeah, Philippe, hello, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope you can hear me okay.
Cold, learn to command!
Bring it on! Get moving!
We're doing a lot of damage from getting You have no audio right now out in public. Oh, no worries.
There is no escape!
As one with wind and cloud!
The night is cold.
Confess! Truth hurts!
Don't be scared.
Clouds high, the birds call!
We're doing good. We're up to level 4. Like, I'm not mad about that, but like...
Bring it on!
I just didn't get a whole lot of points out of that. Alright, well, let's see how the Wanderer goes.
Right now, I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Cry louder! Behold!
This seems to be working much better in my favor.
The wind rises. Unsightly
Can
insects.
I do that? Oh, that's fine.
Come on out. Right here.
Behold!
I'm going in.
That's far enough, wretched vermin!
It's gonna be close no matter what happens.
Stay put. Emerge. Right here. Everybody stand back. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
The wind rises.
I should probably build my Wanderer. He does a lot of damage.
Gaze upon me! New punching. Following order. Squall and fury.
Like a lot of damage.
Following order. Know your
Quite like
place.
that actually.
Following order.
The wind rises.
Following order.
Some target practice.
Need more powerful enemies.
Bow your head.
Following order.
New punching.
Following order.
All we have to do is get to
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
2099. There we go. We got it. Okay, now we can
Right
kind
here,
of have fun with
right
the rest.
now, right here. I'm going in. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Go get him, Uruguay.
There we go.
Uruguay, you're up.
Following order.
Cry louder.
Go. Ooh, okay, good. We got gold on that one. That one was close. I'm not quite fully understand how this is supposed to work, but it's spicy. It's spicy to say the least. All right, so we've done that one. Let me go ahead and log my tea that I drink. Oh, I already logged my tea. All right, that's good. So this one's going to be vaporized, overloaded, burning, or pyro. Okay, so this one's going to be a lot of fire. Fire and electro would be good. Oh, we get to try Dea. On the second F, I want Yamiko. And I think Benny will be good. First one, I want Raiden and Dea. And I guess Traveler. Yao there. And we want a water and another water. I really need another water character. I'm really excited for Nilou. I can't believe I only have the one water character so far. One hydro character, I should say. Okay. Let's set up the harmonics. So, transmission will be triggered after a character takes damage. That's going to be good for Dea. I don't quite understand what all of these mean. Crit rate. Hey, Lulu with a second. Hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going? This is transmission will be triggered after a character triggers the... I kind of want my crit rate up, honestly. Oh, the Lulu head hurt. No! Aw, I hope you feel better. That's no fun. Right like that. Yeah, so that's the first party. Man, yeah, I hope your head feels better. This mission will be triggered after a character takes damage. Guess we'll just kind of do the same thing again. Crit rate up, I think will help us a lot. But yeah, just doing the... Well, you know, I already told you, but we're doing a big heckin' Genshin stream today in the next 2 days. Trying to get my thing. Took your hair down on lunch, so maybe that'll help a bit. I hope so. I hope so.
Illusion shattered. Buckle up. Hi.
Okay. Let's get everything wet.
Spring forth. You asked for it. There is no escape.
Okay. Like I said, just keep getting things wet. Dendro.
Let me weave you a bow.
Addictions are
No, my sword.
It's a good game. It's a good game. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time at this point.
Let's get it on. Gloves off.
Let's go.
There is no
escape.
We're not doing too bad, but we're also not doing too good. I wish we were doing more damage at this point.
Scatter!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright. 65, not bad, not bad. We just gotta get to 1,000, I think, and that will be good. No, I've actually never played Kingdom Hearts. I've seen some gameplay of it. It doesn't. I don't know why. It never piqued my interest.
Shine down.
I've watched some people play it. It looks interesting. I know they're working, or they released a new one that's like kind of got like a realistic theme to it, which doesn't match any of the others, which I think is interesting. Some of the Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. I'll have to take a look at it. There we go.
Spring forth. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered. You're dead meat.
Yeah, because I mean, sometimes games surprise me. Like, I wouldn't, like, if I would have watched someone playing this, I probably wouldn't have thought this was going to be my style, like, at all. Now we didn't do nearly enough damage.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Like, we're at 700. Come here, get on here. Not doing the reactions. Minus the 5 million characters, you only have 3 and you have other characters you can help on the side. Yeah. No, I got you, I got you.
Right now. Emerge. Let's dance. Come on.
Okay,
We
let's get
can
them
do
wet. Get them some fire. Let's get them some dendro.
it. Right now. Hey, go away.
More wet, more dendro. Yeah, there are quite a few characters. I think they're up to like almost 50 characters now in Genshin.
Everybody stand back.
Almost.
Right here, right now.
Ouch.
I'll protect us. Don't be scared. Nothing lasts forever.
Burst.
Emerge right now. Ready, go!
Let's light it up.
Emerge right here, right now.
Ouch.
You, Blade, you're up. A sight to behold. Right here, right now. Right
Okay.
here.
Doing good, doing good. We just gotta get a few more.
Let's light it up.
They keep dying before I can even really attack them.
Stay put.
Kind of wild, actually. How are they dying so fast?
Right now. Hey, go away.
Keep dying before I can do anything. We 7 minutes left. I think we're doing good.
Right here. Emerge right here.
Yeah, but I think Kingdom Hearts you have, what is it, Sora, Donald, and Goofy, right? They're the main ones that you take with you?
Go, Barbara, go. Don't be
Oh,
scared.
oh, heckin' scooping. Look at the grabby scoopy bitties. I need to turn down my game a little bit. I just realized it's probably really loud for you guys. Ow.
Stay put. Ready, go. Emerge right now.
Oh,
right
good,
here.
good, good, good. We hit 2,000. All right, we're good, we're good. We got it.
I'm going in. I'm always watching.
All right, let me see if I can't turn down Genshin just a little bit. There we go, there we go. Now I think it's a little less loud for everybody. Okay. Then you have like Simba and other Disney characters that help. Nice! Yeah, that's what I heard about it. I know a lot of people love it. I think I was watching Loot Seeker play it for a while once. Oh, I didn't actually mean to continue. What? Please tell me. Wait. Score 0. Wait. Please tell me that that's still counted. Okay, good. That still counted. Okay. All right, and then the next one, energy is going to unlock tomorrow. Freezing is going to unlock in 2 days, and controlled conversion is going to unlock in 3 days. Okay, so we're done with the event for today. Another 140 Prima Gems today. It's almost a full another wish. Need to restart it? Yeah! I know they released it on Switch, I think. They released the remakes on Switch, but they're like the cloud versions. Which always gives me the heebie-jeebies, because cloud versions of games usually end up going away eventually anyway. But I'm sure there's another place. I mean, I've got a PlayStation. I'm pretty sure you can just buy them, like actually buy them on PlayStation. Let's see. What do we gotta do? Ooh, we've got a leeway. Reputation reward. Don't really need it. Let's go back to Mondstadt, and we're gonna go ahead and select our teleport waypoint. No. You don't know if PS4 has Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. Okay. Alright, yeah, no worries, no worries. Worst case, I've got 3 broken PS3s, and if I can fix one of them, I can keep one of them. I also have a PS2 that needs to be repaired. It just needs a new laser, I think.
Add
And
Astra.
then, so I've got pretty much everything except for the PS1 at this point. Well, on the PS5. I've got everything except for 2 out of 5 of the main consoles. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, she passed out. Oops. You have a PS2 that already works, just have no space for it. That's a mood. Mine's sitting here on a shelf down on the floor. I don't even know where the power cord... Actually, no, I take that back. I do know where the power cord is for it. But I need to get it working. It's like I got the whole thing for like $5 from the Goodwill. And it, like I said, it just needs a new laser. Or I could probably mod it just to run the games off of like an SD card. But I need to it's $17 for a new laser, which isn't bad. I just have to order one from China and have it shipped in, and that should do for that. The PS3s are going to be a lot more work from what I've been reading. Every PlayStation that's out there is more or less on life support, and they're all pretty much busted. And, like, there's not really, like, any... They're all doomed to die eventually, basically, is what it is. So we're going to see if I can get these to work. I don't really know anything about working on PlayStations, but I'm hoping one of these days I can get them working. I kind of want to get them working so I can get 2 of them out of my space, because they're chunky things. I'd really rather have a PlayStation Slim, a PlayStation 3 Slim, instead of these big chunky ones, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll sell the one and replace it with a Slim or something like that. Let's see. So there's my dailies. I'm not going to do my dailies just yet. I think what we're going to... Oh, I need to... You have a PS2 Slim. Nice. That's mine. That's mine as well. My PlayStation 2 is a Slim one as well. Compared to the full-size PlayStation 2, it's itty-bitty. Okay, let's see if I can craft... I don't know if I can craft these or not. I can craft these. Why can't I craft... Oh, I'm out of crystal flies. What? Since when did that happen? Not used to that happening. Can't believe I've gone through all my crystal flies. Alright. Gave me his PS4 and N64. I love that. I love that. Yeah, a friend gave me her N64, which I have taken and repaired and did a shell swap on it and everything. Found a It was a clear purple one to start with, and so I found a broken clear black one online. And shell swapped it because I like the clear black a little better. One crystal core. That's exactly what I needed, actually. I think I need 4 of them, though. Condense. Oh, there's some down by the winery. I could have kept the gift in the bracket, right? I mean, it was given to you. It was a gift. There we go. There's that. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. I don't know if that's going to be enough or not. Craft. Yes. Okay, good. Alright, so we've condensed all of our resin. I don't even know what today is. Today is what? Thursday? Complete 3 requests. Alright, let's go do those requests. Those are going to be in Inazuma. I'm going to go to the Kamisato estate. Oh, we got a story quest
This
thing
place
about here.
impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
All right then, we won't be long.
Well, I'm not here to do that story quest just yet. How is my reputation in Inazuma? Go ahead and do our weekly. We need the Kiragi are skulking about the island. Okay. Need to defeat some hill churls. And needs 5 electro crystals. Okay. Can do that. Optim quests and over here. Navigate to that. That quest is going to be right over here. Actually, I don't think I've ever had a daily quest over there. Ooh, that's right. I also have some sword stuff that I need to... Wait, that's not a... That's a... Oh. You know, that's not quite the hill troll I thought you meant when you guys said I needed to defeat hill trolls. Okay. We can work on this. We can work on this. Let's swap you out and you out. Let's put instead you and you in. There we go.
You want me on your team?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Go get it, Uruguay! Don't be scared!
Uruguay! Take out his shields! Oh.
Keep moving!
Right now. Emerge.
You're most gonna be immune to this, so... Get some overload going on there. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Right now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Chunky. Ouch. Chunky, chunky, chunky.
That's gonna hurt.
Ouch.
Right here. Emerge. nothing lasting forever. Right now.
Wait, how did he heal up? How is he healing up? What? That's not supposed to happen. He's healing up as fast as he's... Wait, what? Is it these guys?
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
This is these guys. I didn't realize these guys could heal.
Emerge. Right now. Right
I'm a little worried that he's going to heal up here before we get a chance to really do anything with him.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Let's go. Okay. Heckin' shkapoopin' shkapoppin' them. Let's go. Wait. You just respawn again? Just respawned again. Yoinks. Okay, so there's that one's done. And then what's another one? Need to go fight something for this friendo here. Okay, let's get over this way. And then I reckon we'll start the Archon quest. Or the... I reckon then we'll start the Wanderer's interlude quest. We have to go talk to Nahida? Remember correctly?
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
A sight to behold. Right here.
Oh, this guy's gonna heal up. Yep, he healed up.
Right now.
Okay, we do chunky damage. Oh! Also does chunky damage. Holy moly.
Ready, go!
Punch. Punch man. There we go. Alright, so that one's done. It looks like there's a wave rider point here that I've never unlocked. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, and there's a challenge thingamabob over here. Have I never unlocked this? Oh, no, it's hidden. There's got to be a thingamabob here somewhere. This, I imagine, is a shooty thing. It's got a bow symbol on it, I think. So we're gonna swap you out for our bow character.
Everything's ready.
No, it's collect 8 electro particles. Where are the electro particles? What? Huh? Hello? Oh, they're out there. I see. Oh, I think we need to unlock this waypoint here real quick first. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and call our boat. Our boat should be right here. Let's try that again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Nice. Alright, there we go. Got that chest. Alright, and then we have one more
Out in the wild.
weekly quest. One of these thingamabobs. And 5 electro crystals. I think we can do that one pretty easily. Oh, it's actually right there. Might be faster if we take our boat back. Don't actually need that. There we go. Oh, can you not warp to them even when you're in your boat? I thought you could use that to... Oh, I guess not. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just beep them and bop them, our boat back out of here. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Who needs help? Oh, you need help. Yes, I'm here for the electro crystals. Got them right here. I'm gonna give them to you. Nice. Now, I don't think that was enough for us to have unlocked anything else. Nope, we did not get a reward for that. All right. But we did get our weekly thing, so that's good. Last thing we're gonna need to do is defeat some bosses and complete Invocation TCG. Then we'll be done with most of our weeklies. All right. With that, though, let's go ahead and pop on over to... Let's go to my teapot here real quick, actually. I'm pretty sure this is probably full by now. Whoops.
This realm is...
Best rank? Oh, not quite. Oh, that's right. Raiden is maxed friendship now. Let's go. Nice. All right. We're going to go to our Realm Depot, though, and we're going to buy. First of all, we're going to buy these. I always like to buy these. And I'm just going to keep buying all of these that we can. It might seem a bit like a waste of money, but... Eventually the goal is to have all of these unlocked, and we're getting closer. I think I still have about a third of them left. Where are we at? Where are we at? We have... Oh, not even. We've got like a quarter of them left. A little more than a quarter. Maybe 2 bits? Maybe? Not even 2 bits. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's say goodbye.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within...
Okay, and then we're going to warp right on out of here. No. And now we got to go to Sumeru. And I think to start the next story quest, we got to go to the Sanctuary of Surasthana, and we can talk to Nahida there. And we're going to get out our story party. Oh, it threw us right into the story quest. Okay.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? That's a Taurus Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Wait, what's going on?
Well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did
What's
one
going
of
on
them just
here?
mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
I mean, why not?
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Yes! There we go. Okay, we started. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and deploy our sorority party. Go ahead and revive Amber, at least. And then let's go ahead and swap out. No, we'll leave Amber in our party. We should probably heal her, actually, first.
Stay put!
I should probably level Amber up at this point. I'm actually curious, real quick, before we start. She still has level 2. Okay, we're gonna just take that off. Take that off. Take that off. 4-star, but it's not even worth hardly anything. Okay. I don't even know what set would be good for her. Bloom of Death? Crimson Witch of Flames probably would be. Yeah, power damage. Okay, so what do I have for a Crimson? Oh, I only have 2 pieces out of that whole set. What? Oh, dang. Alright. Well, then we will work on that in a bit. What's my weapon? Ooh, that's a good weapon. Go ahead and level that up a little bit. Okay, I don't want to use these. Alright, so select material. We need to take these off. Because we need to check these and refine them and put them together. Because I'm pretty sure these are new weapons. So we're going to use these. Select material. We can use up a bunch of these. Send. Okay. Okay, let's send again since we can. Might as well. We use up all these little ones while we're at it. Okay, enhance. And we'll do it one more time. There we go. And we're out of these things, so we're good there. That should help her a little bit. Now, can I ascend her? I cannot. I need some of these Pyro Regisfine thingamabobs, which I think Benny also needed, if I remember correctly. Goodness knows we've got lots of our other ascension materials. These are going to be the hardest, though. The firm arrowheads, they're so hard to come across. Okay. We haven't really helped her any, but... Alright. Let's go. Let's go to our quest screen, and... The Nightbird falls on the curtain's call. Okay. Navigate. Let's
Alright,
go.
I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Say what now? Looking for me? You're looking for the traveler, that's me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, I can't help this
My
time.
teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
What?
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first
Strange.
this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
This is a bit to me
Yes,
as
my
well.
thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Oh, dang.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting
Nice to have
industry.
records from that long
The man
ago.
in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Curious. Could be.
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
A little bit.
The swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more? But wait,
Oh, yes,
there's more.
of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Exclamation mark.
Puppet?
The Shogun puppet Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her. Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatasaruma?
Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon, hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No. Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Ooh, I probably won't read all of that out loud, but like, oh my goodness, okay. That's a lot of reading. Man arrived in Tatsaruna around 3 in the afternoon. Look like people convinced that so long as they reach the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. Okay. Something about the Raiden Shogun. I kind of want to actually sit and read this, so, yeah, let's see how this goes. Because this is backstory, this is like important lore. And I don't know if we're going to be able to reread this again later. For Miyazaki, I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City could have been easy on you. Miyazaki smiled like a young man taking the first steps on their journey. Fresh and relaxed. Why, Katsuragi? Inazuma was the realm of the Almighty Shogun. I sailed upon the fastest ship, strode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news? There was some, naturally. A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing a headscarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Okay. Niwa was armory officer and administrator of Tata Rasuna. Okay. Some new forging techniques, whether Katahara says yea or nay. Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know this better than most, sirs, and still you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. Should my lord Nagamasa hear this? The sourness in his face shall be hard to miss. Okay. Wait, what happened? The fishing boat drew near. Lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath falling sheets of rain. Mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fishermen. He exclaimed, "It is but dusk. How my eyes darkened. Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides?" A falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat and was joined in its roughness of direction. Urging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Whoa. Hey, Cinny! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for the resub. 15 months on a 15-month streak. Let's go! Mamma mia! Aw, thank you for the resub. How is it going? I am doing the Wanderer's Interlude quest, and I'm trying to absorb this lore, although my brain is like a sponge that's already wet. It's already full and it can't absorb anymore. Apparently, there was a big fight. But how's it going? How's it going? Sorry I never popped back into the voice call. As soon as I was done eating, it was like, it's already noon. I'm like, oh man, I better go live. Folks began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry turned to them wondered if I don't mind about the sin of having caused these incidents. Your flash by. Oof. Oof. Running a work application from him. Oh, let's go.
Oh, and please read my essay draft.
Oh my goodness, he wants me. Oh. I'm not entirely sure I can read all of this. Yeah. So today I started about exactly an hour ago. So I started at noon, my time today, and then I'll be starting at noon tomorrow and the next day as well. Just that way I'm going to start an hour early and end an hour late. That way I'll make up my 6 hours for each day. Oh, you're fine. It's no worries at all. I've just been trying to absorb lore, and this is... I might see if I can... I'm sure someone has this posted online. I'm probably going to read this like on my phone afterwards, after stream. Let me type this up here, actually. A brief analysis of possible events, not your burnt events of historical importance. Aha, there we go. Yes, they have the whole dialogue here online. Okay, I'm gonna read that. Whoops. Oh, you're fine, Doolsy, you're fine. Did any of my messages go through? You've got no audio right now. I can't tab out to message you, but yes, your messages did go through. But yeah, Doolsy, hello. Yes, welcome. Yeah, you're free to hop back whenever.
Sawada
I did see your messages earlier.
Encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
I don't think that's...
You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Essay to guessay, I love it. Yeah, that sounds more like a novel. Has this guy ever written an essay before?
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get.
The British pub, love it. Yeah, yep, same. I'd love to visit a pub at some point. I don't drink, like, hardly at all. Like, maybe, like, once a year. But, I don't know. Maybe my watching British TV shows has given me an unrealistic expectation of what a pub is like, but it would be fun just to sit down and have a pint. We don't really have pubs. Not as exciting as you think. Probably not. Probably not, no. And it's not the exciting thing. It's, yeah, pretty crammed and hot. Yeah. See, they're like when I used to watch a bunch of old British TV shows, and just old guys just going down to the pub, just like going out for a Sunday drive, going down to the pub, just talk about things over a pint, and then and then go back home. It just seems just chill and relaxed. But like I said, I don't think that's probably the standard. That's probably not the standard pub experience. Ate a massive burger. Nice.
Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
There would be no bar fights. Yeah, not interested in bar fights, no.
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Smells of food, clean and not anxious cramped as everything. Nice. That sounds like a good one then.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to
Get
say
some fish and
goodbye
chips.
for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
They wash them after people eat them. Yeah, that's the thing. As long as the thing with beer though is it's really hard to keep up on. From previous job experience, like beer is very sticky. It just kind of gets everywhere, and so yeah, it's a constant battle to keep stuff like that clean.
If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
What? I see free roaming around.
The balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
What? I'm confused. Did they just let him walk around? What's he doing in the sanctuary of Sarasthana? I'm confused. Nahida! Let's go!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public.
Ghost AR-50, let's go!
Did he escape
That's
or-
exciting.
Ah, it's him!
It sounds kind of like a. It sounds not a cafe, but like a diner, almost more than a pub. But I don't know. 2,000 venture rank XP left. Oh dang, yeah, that's like a day and a half. You get 1,600 from doing your dailies, I think, or 1,200 from doing your dailies.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Sarasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
It was your idea, Nahida?
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
Oh, see, I love buildings like that. That's like growing up. That was one of my dreams. Would be to have like a bakery, and then live above it, like the classic. Like, oh, I always loved places like that. Or maybe just like to own a shop, and then live above it. That always seems so cool to me. Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about.
But if that's the case, Why haven't you done it already?
Oh, hush.
Flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
Yes.
Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
No, no, not cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Oh, you cannot ask me to please calm down. Oh, all right, fine, Nahida, I'll calm down.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
I'm still curious about that.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Yeah, patooey patooey.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Yes, Sebastian, I've completed the plates for my case. Nice! On my keyboard on the laser cutter. Nice, I got to complete the case for tomorrow. So as that is the deadline. Heckin! You got this, you got this. You got everything you need then? Heckin' exciting. Did you ever get the other half programmed? Oh, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. You'll have to post a vid or something of you typing on it. I'm excited to see. I'm super excited. Did such a good job. Hey, Shaz, hello, hello. I'm here for the lore. I'm also still semi-awake asleep. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm also here for the lore. I tried reading some of the too long, like the story and the essay. Although I'm gonna have to save those and read those off stream again later, because that was a lot to read.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how
Ouch.
it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers.
Ouch. Had a bad outlook, buddy. But no, Shaz, how are you doing? That's the thing, though. It kind of occurred to me. I didn't read slight difference in A, B, same potato. Right, right. The thing is, it just occurred to me. I would love it if they actually had like a Genshin novelization. But yeah, the essay was so stinking long. I'm like, okay, I better save that for later. I mean, a new addition to my keyboard, some polished steel. Nice, let's go. I'm thinking about doing anodized aluminum for mine. But I need to find someone to cut it. Acrylic was too flimsy for the gasket. Yeah, I bet. You're able to cut are you able to cut the steel though? Can your laser cutter cut through steel?
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Ooh. Really? What a crying shame. Yes, not the laser cutter, but the CNC. Nice! What's the recap and breakdown of the story you've absorbed so far? I have absorbed... Whoa, heckin' schmeckin'. Hey! Dan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. What's the recap and breakdown of the story you've absorbed so far? So basically, where we've gotten so far, because I did a bunch of other little things before really getting to this. Heckin' schmeckin', yes. Is that we came up against some people. Well, not up against some people. We came across a couple people that were talking about writing this story related to what happened at Tatasaruna, if I pronounced that right. And They talked about what they think happened. We realized that they're talking about the balladeer, and then we went running after him, and now we're here. And that's basically all that's happened so far. Aw, Painter, thank you for the resub. 20 months, let's go. Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh my god. Ooh, sorry, I took a sip of water, went down the wrong way. Thank you for the resub. I can appreciate that. Yeah, how was your day going? How's everybody's day going? Thank you guys for stopping in. I'm doing really good, I had a little Fortnite this morning. I did some cleanup work in my office space, and we're just doing good. My keyboard is now in preparing for assembly. They've produced the PCBs themselves. They've put on the solder. Basically, I think they printed the solder paste onto the boards, and now we're just waiting for assembly. But it's like midnight, and it's like midnight in Hong Kong. I think it's 2 a.m. in Hong Kong, so I don't think they'll be working out for a few more hours. Don't mind me asking, how much do you roughly make from streaming? Because now that secondary school is coming to an end, means there will be a long gap until college, so I was thinking on streaming. The thing is, I will tell you it's not a lot. It's a thing of, it's enough, I feel like, to help pay for streaming itself. I could probably work a lot harder at growing my community and growing my audience and stuff like that, and that would probably help. But the thing is, I like having a smaller community, and I like all the friends that I have. And once you get to be a big streamer where you could make like a decent amount off of streaming, then you don't really get to have that closeness with your community, I feel like. So it's enough to like help not pay for streaming, but you know, it's enough to kind of like pay for the hobby of streaming, if that makes sense. But it's not much at all. And it's taken me a while to get there. I'm still growing. Don't you know? And I still want to do things. I still want to start like maybe eventually posting to TikTok. You know, doing some things to grow a little bit. But it's not a whole lot. I will tell you that. I heckin' appreciate all the love and support that I always have. And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I heckin' it does help. It does help. It helps me a lot, actually, more than you guys know. Yeah, definitely give it a try. I would definitely recommend giving it a try. My advice is go into it because you want to stream and you want to share your whatever it is you do, whether it's gaming, arts, crafts. Go into it with the mindset of you're sharing what you love with other people, because I think that will bring you a little bit more success than going into it as a money-making venture, if that makes sense. I don't know. Some people have the opposite advice. Some people say, you know, treat it as a job. Go in, you know, get in, you know, all of your socials and, you know, push and hustle and all that. And that's just not my style personally. That's a lot of energy. And I just like hanging out with you guys. That's the big thing. So it depends on what you want out of streaming. Honestly, I think is the thing. All right, let's continue the story a little bit. Used to and enjoyed it. Yeah, exactly. All right. So if you enjoy it, then do it. Yeah. You don't really want a second job. Exactly. So if you don't want a second job, then streaming is good for that, because it's a good way to spend some time with your friends and, you know, with your community. And, you know what I'm saying? It's something where it's low stress. It's a little stress, but it's mostly low stress, you know. It's nothing like a second, like you gotta go do like a retail job or anything like that. As long as you have some value to offer, no one will ever abandon you. But after recent events, I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Really, what a crying shame. Okay.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
You just do it. But yeah, like I said, it's enough that it helps. It's enough that it honestly really helps, but...
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this? Yes.
You know, he did try to kill you, you know. Yeah, of course. Like I said, it's a good question.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect.
Whoa.
The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Aw.
Our minds have connected several times before. There's a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Again? Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
I wouldn't say that
I'm
much.
still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
Best Archon Nahida, right? Honestly, though. She is by far my favorite Archon.
I was gonna
So far.
contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
We do.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it. I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Whoa, we're going to Irminsul?
Wow. It
Oh,
looks
let's
pretty
go.
different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Aw. How beautiful it is. School trip, let's go, right?
Look at that.
But not a school
Hot
trip
on
with a
my
bully.
heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
No.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Torrents of information? Is this like peer-to-peer information transforming? Is this the Pirate Bay? Wait, what?
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine.
Beam us up, Captain.
Let's go a truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
Speaking of cutting things, why don't you cut some of the sass?
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
Oop, Mailman's here.
Like you're even more experienced
Heidi's gonna
at
do the big
adventuring
work.
than us.
Oh, you're doing the big... Heidi, are you okay? You okay, Heidi?
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
Uh-oh.
Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
There's no need for all the biting sarcasm.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Let's go!
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
It still tickles me when I think about that chart. Oh,
So this
everyone's like,
inside of
who is everyone? Who's human? Who's who's like partially human? Who's a god? And Nahida is a twig. And it's like, wait, what? It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's very
I've
digital,
never
very
seen
Matrix.
anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Honestly, mood.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
You who?
These sapling things have spread out.
Fragments that dissipate in space. Wait, what?
Those are all
I didn't even get
packets
to
of
read that.
information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
We're transported to another path. Now we're walking away from it. What?
It looks the same in every direction.
See, Seb wears his heart on his sleeve and keeps some people at a certain distance. What do you mean? What do you mean?
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
I can't actually even get that much closer to him.
What is it this time?
Graham, hello,
There's
hello.
a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it.
It's your
So why
story.
don't you relax your guard a little?
Yes. This is actually really cool so far.
We're here.
How's it going? Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, Dulzy, I'll take a look. I'll take a look after stream.
What a huge tree!
Wait, you emote and aren't afraid to show it. You mean like? Wait, do you mean actually like me actually? Oh, this is the center of Irminsul. Oh yeah. All the information in the world is flowing through.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
Oh, have
Establishing
emotions when
waypoint.
Scar was talking. Oh, yeah. And please begin preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. Nahida, so this is kind of neat because it's like we're talking with the terminal, which makes sense because she's the Akasha terminal.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
My neck is getting numb. I wish it wouldn't do that. He hasn't put up any resistance. He seems good at working on the front line. He had a similar role in the Fatui? The Kaba and Sawa, the stories. Now this. What a strange
The
individual.
rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida? Is this telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Neat.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Well, let's go. 18% sus? Yeah, see that? He doesn't seem horribly sus right now. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
It would be cool to be able to selectively talk to people telepathically. I feel like that'd be a lot less energy draining sometimes, maybe? I don't know. Interesting to think about. I don't know.
This before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
That's mood, though. Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Oh.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
About his past? The betrayals? And the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Ah, because if he's sifting through all of Irminsul's history, well, not all of it, but if he's sifting through chunks of it, he's bound to come across something about himself. Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Partis Dai. Relate what you saw in the Balladeer's mind while in Partis Dai.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
I'd argue it's the hurt that made him into who he is.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Heckin'?
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
You tell Nahida about the story Akaba and Sawada were writing.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
The Gese got it right. I love that.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Ooh.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
I am 38% sus. What? No, I mean, hey, how am I 20% more sus than Scaramouche? What? We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking.
Is to be
Don't get
expected,
your hopes
right?
up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
What do you mean I'm the sus master? What? I'd say lately that's been Cinny, if anything. Cinny's been getting like 89% sus every day.
Wait, how did you know about that? Didn't Nahida
Nah,
tell
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm a little bit the sus master. I can barely win any Among Us matches, so I don't know how that works out in my favor.
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Thank you for giving Cram that shout out. How do you see if you're sus? Yes, type in exclamation sus. Oh no, it worked. Cram is only 11% sus. What? Oh, Doolsy, try again here in a few seconds. It's got a 10-second cooldown. No, not heckin' sus at all. You're even less sus than the Balladeer. Oop. Only 7% sus. My goodness, everybody's less sus than I am today. Yeesh. Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
You, what's this?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
You gotta go
What
eat?
could it
Alright, no
be?
worries. What are you having for lunch? Or dinner, I suppose. But yeah, enjoy your food. I'll catch you again later.
Anonymous data.
Anonymous data?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
Oh? Only 17% sus. How am I the most sus one here today? Oh my goodness. Erner.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
Wait, why does someone have to enter the furnace?
It's...
Name. He was the man in charge of Tadasuruma. Belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
Yo, what's going on here?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Hey, Felipe, welcome home, welcome home.
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated.
Motivated. I'm doing really good. Having a chill day. Gonna be playing lots of Genshin today. We're gonna do 3 hours of Genshin today, tomorrow, and Saturdays. So I can try and hit 30 hours worth of Genshin streaming before the 21st. But yeah, doing really good. How about you? How have you been? Hope you had a good day.
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing Crystal Marrow.
Wait, disposing of Crystal Marrow? Huh. Sino's so OP. Nice! Yeah, congratulations on getting Sino.
The forging industry with Crystal Marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. all passing on their legacy.
It's been great. Nice. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, I tried Sino in the demo. He is a lot of fun to play. You hope you win your next 50-50? Yeah, me too.
Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Wait, this dude looks like he's from Fontaine. Who is this dude? 72 pity on the basic banner. Heckin'? Who are you hoping to get on the basic banner?
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale.
Hoping to get Jean? Nice. But hold on a second. Is this related to that evil sword that we did in Ito's quest?
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me.
Nope. Okay.
And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique.
No, that's right. That guy went to Nesnaya. This guy's from Fontaine. I mean, he looks like he's from Fontaine. Wait, maybe? This is something... Okay, that's what... Alright, alright. You want Faruzan? Yes, Faruzan is a lot of fun. I need to keep building.
Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
Caesar Faruzan will be good enough to get 15k damage to Scar. Noise.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Wait, what? You did in this event? Yeah, the event has some funky extra buffs. I noticed that. I was fighting the robots earlier today on stream, and I was killing the giant robots insanely fast. I will tell you guys, I have struggled to get enough points. I barely crested 2,000 points in a normal mode, but yeah, those event buffs are crazy. They add a crazy amount of just crushing. Worker fatigue and casualties are up.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
You might say that I've been harboring them. Buffs are tied to the event. You can get a shadow version of those buffs in the abyss. Ooh.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
Wait, what?
I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, no. That's what I thought.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
No.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
What?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
What?
So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Really the doctor?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Oi, this
If you
guy.
must
I hate this guy
know,
more and
I'm
more.
happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Yeah, which one of the doctor are you?
Fatui?
Wait,
Who? What do you want?
wait a minute. Are we saying that the doctor is like over 400 years old? Because this is like 400 years ago.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Wow.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions
believe that.
precisely
It's been around
as you
forever.
say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
What? So complicated to explain. Heckin'?
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
I mean, just because that everybody needs a friend?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
What?
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
No.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Ooh.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity.
This is a game for kids.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave
Jester?
me.
Wait, who's Jester?
Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
Oh wait, did they start like the whole Fatui infiltration started way back when?
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you.
Ram, no.
If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Heckin' schmack. You're not a heckin' clown. What? Ah, Moody Abigail, thank you for the work, Lurk. I appreciate that.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
Oof, I'm afraid so. He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incidents.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
Just a little unhinged with that information. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I can imagine it's like slowly turning his world upside down.
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Aww. This betrayal was a lie that he believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? Probably. If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. Where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Man.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday.
So the first betrayal wasn't... Well, I don't know if that was his first betrayal. I forget. That was just a lie.
So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki-mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Man, it's the whole like Civil War and everything. All the way back then.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
What?
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Aww.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Man. Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge in the raid in Gokuton 100 years ago. It doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Man. Mr. Oh,
Tor,
we got
you
an achievement.
brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Man. Trying to put the puzzle pieces together. Oop. Hang on one second, guys. I will be right back.
Shall we see how
Sure,
he's
autoplay
doing?
turned off. Alright, BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Got some prints in the mail. Alright, let's go on. Shall we see how he's doing?
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Yeah, just a little
Are
bit.
you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
So then why is our
Does
sister
that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
considered part of Teyvat? Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Huh?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Why? Forgot how heavy these info bombs go out, right?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Or dumped to
Yes.
the finest, right?
Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
I'd
Very
say it was
valuable.
valuable. Ooh,
Good.
that smug smile.
In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
You what?
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay, what do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
What?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
You trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Wait, what are you
So
trying to
tell
do?
me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Huh? Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
I'm confused.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? That was because I knew about Lord. Oh.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Wait, we missed what I was supposed to say. Oh. Dang it, the autoplay thing just skipped right to that chunk of dialogue. You. Oops.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Baldur, stop.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
But, bye. Wait, what?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
He's erasing them out of Herman's soul.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
What?
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. and I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Wait, what's going on?
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
What? Wait, what? What's going on? Hang on. He's trying to go back and rewrite history, but how does that work? Irminsul's a record. It's not an actual time stream, is it?
Oh no, he's really gone.
What if Irminsul's more of a time stream than just a record?
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
You tell Nahida everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Irminsul is a stream of information past and present, and it's connected to the ley lines. Right. But does that mean if you change the stream of information from the past, you can literally affect the present? Because, like, we erased all knowledge of Lesser Lord Kusanal. I mean, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but it didn't change the fact that everything that she had done happened. It's just everybody forgot. Can he actually go back and change the progression, though?
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
What? I'm confused. Well, not that confused. Just a little confused.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Wait, isn't this the place where we were stuck in the samsara every time we woke up? No, I want to help you. Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
What?
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
This has the same vibe as... when the government might send out a message like, "This is emergency. Stay calm and stay in your houses. There is no need to worry." Like, I think there is. Yeah, I think there is reason to worry. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. You tell Paimon what the Balladeer asked you and what he might have been planning.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right.
Not easy, that's for
Just
sure.
rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Yes, but...
Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do.
The same kind of thing of if a tree falls in the woods and nobody's there to see it, does it actually make a noise? It's like, well, the thing happened, whether anyone remembers it or not.
Paimon
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... Uh, it's the Balladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Irminsol's Twitch. You're not wrong. You know, Twitch and like all of our VODs and everything, it is kind of an Irminsol, isn't it? It's an Irminsol of gaming.
But erasing yourself
And
from
crafts
history?
and stuff.
It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe. I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Baladier does erase himself from Irminsol, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokuden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
It's okay. Deep breaths, Paimon. Deep breaths.
Alright,
We got this.
Paimon will start. First dish. Munchak grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake.
Oh man, that sounds good.
Chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Lotus seed and bird egg soup. And...
Oh no. That's a lot of food. It's a lot of some really good sounding food. Paimon, what's wrong?
What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Uh-oh.
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
Oh no, I knew it. You were getting so worried about the situation with the Baladier that you started listing foods.
The Baladier? Is that a food too?
No.
Weird name, though.
I guess he succeeded. Paimon doesn't remember the Baladier? That must mean he actually pulled it off. How did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Baladier. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Man, the music is eerie. Is this really happening? I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Let's get over there first. What happened? Oops. Okay. Good thing we have the power of teleportation. No. Yeah, history as we know it's gonna have been rewritten. Oh, we're running the wrong way. Hang on. Whoops. Well, everything looks okay.
We
It's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Red Gokuden. Could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju.
I thought it was 4.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
Oh, Gail! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! How's it going? How is your Thursday going? Hope you're having a good day. Aw. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for giving Oolong that shout out. I appreciate that.
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Man. Get to work from home today. Nice. Get to work and lurk. Oh yeah, let's go. Well, heck, and hope you enjoy your work, lurk. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far. I know it's pretty early there. What with the time change and with the I think it's what? 10 o'clock where you're at? 10 a.m.? Wait, is it 10 a.m. or is it 8 a.m.? No. My brain don't do the math good today. It's 9-ish. Dang, okay, so somewhere in the middle. Nice. Heckin' early still?
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life.
Man, this is dark. I guess it's the thing of even if you try to change history, it has a way of writing itself, I suppose. Not writing itself, but like what's done is done, and it will. This is a very Doctor Who kind of thing. This whole story quest is very like Doctor Who-ish.
That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokugen has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. I think the Baldur did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Yeah, so he still exists. He's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Okay, where do we have to go now? The quest location is currently involved in new shoots from old branches. Wait, what? I can't complete the quest. We've got a quest holding the way. Cyprus Custos Chapter 1. Wait, what? Oh. Kamisato's quest is taking up this location. No. You have to admit, the way that Hoyoverse did the story quests and how they kind of block up different locations is kind of. I feel like they could have probably built it slightly differently. I guess it's Kamisato's. I guess it's Ayato's quest is the one blocking it. Hang on. Cyprus Custos? Yeah. This is Ayato's quest. So if we talk to him, hopefully he'll free up the location, then we can just go right back to the quest.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing.
Yeah, fingers crossed, right?
Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Happy! Fall to my knees. Heckin' schmeckin'.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person.
Let's go. Ooh. Technically, we've already met him before, but technically this is the first time we're supposed to. His lip mark got to be bent. Wait. What?
Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with.
Honestly, though.
Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to presumptuous in a split second. So adaptable, Paimon.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
No, but you might have just spilled the beans.
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before. Need one more drop for Primos? Let's go!
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma.
Let's go. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be going for another 3.5 hours. You got all your drops? Nice. Let's go. Wait, you found a bug with it? What?
Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
Open 2 tabs of Twitch and watch the same streamer on both. Wait, does it really work that way?
All right then.
It
I'll
should
be sure
still
to
only
pay them a
count
visit
once,
to
I
send
would
the
think.
best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
That was the speed of it and doesn't add anything else. Really? Wow.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
Yes, like getting out of this location so that way we can free it up and use it for something else.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect.
Use your phone on your laptop. Nice, let's go.
The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister.
You gotta admit, he's dressed really heckin' sharp.
But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
You mean us?
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter.
What is his character? Because I remember, didn't he run recently? What is his, like, is he a polearm user, or like what's his? I don't see his vision. What is his vision? Oh, his vision's blocked by his hand
This
right now.
being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually.
Just, sneaking out of
We just
Ito.
agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
romantic relationships are determined by fate.
Alright then.
But still, let's go see them.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is hard. What do you mean?
Small talk is a chore.
Wait, where is his vision?
Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Look at my 2 husbands just chilling in this cutscene, right?
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Okay. Now that you're here, and he's over there. The quest location is currently involved in other quests. Please check the details. Your Ratatsu is busy completing the quest. Ratatsu. So person and location. Okay, if we leave, will that then trigger it to work? Oops. Dagnabbit. You're a Tatsu, come back. You can blame it all on me. Alright, so I guess we are doing this quest then.
Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
You can choose your companions to Yato and update Epe and Shinojo on the situation.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
Oof.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
No,
Cheer
bud.
up, Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Aww. Poor guy.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
I love that we immediately rolled out of the Yashiro's Commission's headquarters and rolled right back into it with another quest. There we
It's been
go.
a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they
They
out
were
on
literally
business?
right next to us a second ago. Well, the Commissioner was anyway.
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
It does tickle me though.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Okay, so where were you on the night of March 14th?
What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
No, I'm a little surprised though, since we're here to check up and make sure, see how much of history has been altered. I'm a little surprised we didn't check up with Nahida first, or we didn't try to check up with Nahida first. Our first instinct was go to Inazuma.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Yato's still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka's still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Atarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then. Take care now.
Oh, Tatarasuna.
Are
That's
you two
why there's
leaving
the.
already?
Oh.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Oh. It suddenly is making sense then. That's why there's the big sphere that keeps us from entering that area.
Very well. Safe travels.
Because it was poisoned by evil energy with the crystals, with the oh. Yes? No? Yeah. That makes sense then. This whole area is like contaminated. Oh. Okay. Wait, why do we have to go here? Oh, that's a different quest. Okay. Okay, that suddenly makes a difference. Wait, another quest is locking this up? Xavier is busy completing the quest to Tara Tales? Wait, what quest is that? This is the 5 days quest? No, we can't. Wait, we can't continue. Oh, no. Well, I guess we get to start that today. You guys want to watch the first part? Big sad. There's not even a waypoint around here. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Right, maybe. Yeah, right. Maybe they'll let us in. What the heck and schmeckin'? Ghost boat. This is what I get for putting things off. I do. Burb. Nope, I'm not fighting the samurai. I'm saving the samurai for later in case anybody else wants to help me do samurai hunting stuffs. Oh, hey. What's this? What's this?
Right
Oinks.
here. Emerge right now.
Not what I was hoping for. Uruguay, you're up. Oh, buddy, come back here. Get back in the blooms. Get back in the blooms.
Emerge right
Oh,
now.
it's spicy.
Emerge.
Don't be scared.
Oh, we got this. We got this. Come here.
I'm always
Come here. Come here. Oops. Ouch.
right here, right now. No escape.
There we go. Ta-da. Okay. Ooh. That was a little spicy. Alright, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully they'll let us in, and hopefully we can continue the quest. If not, then I guess we'll save that for next week. Big sads. Okay. How to come to this? What is this Mikaj furnace that you guys were talking about earlier? Will the funny but not? May I tell you a joke? Well, welcome in, first of all. Welcome in. Sure, you can say a joke as long as it's like PG-13. But welcome in, welcome in. You're an Outlander, aren't you? You've got some terrible luck to have traveled to Inazuma at this time. This island is called Tatarasuna. It's a smelting plant for jade steel, which used to forge weaponry. You aware of the legends of the Inazuma swords? It's the manufacturer here's the reason that Inazuma swords are as sharp and durable as they are. It's a weapons material. It sounds top secret. It's not that big of a secret. After all, the Tenryou Commission feels that having the ability to forge powerful weapons is something they should flaunt. A few years ago, for the purpose of expanding production capacity, they hired a team of consultants from Fontaine. They built the Meekage Furnace, a machine that can fully harvest the powers of the Tatarigami. Oh, yeah. We've warned them countless times not to let their guard down when it comes to Tatarigami, but they decided to go ahead with the project anyway. After the furnace started production, most of the consultant team returned to Fontaine. Only Xavier, who we just mentioned, stayed behind in Inazuma. Wait, what do you call a person missing 75% of their spine? What? A turtle? Oh no. What? Work was halted in Tatarasuna and everyone was evacuated shortly after. A quarterback. Oh no. Oh, I love that. I love that actually. And thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. That's a good one. That's a good one. A temporary solution though. He's probably still on the island now, trying to figure out a way to solve the problem for good. Meanwhile, the Shogun is only concerned about restarting production as soon as possible. I hear they're even considering calling the consultants from Fontaine back again, but I don't think they're willing to come under the current conditions in Inazuma. It just has to be that Hanbei guy in charge of this whole thing, doesn't it? Who's Hanbei? A manager, you could say. Going on about procedures, articles, applications. I want to kind of button press through this a little bit. Okay, basically we have to figure out a way to fix what's going wrong with the thingamabob over here. Oh, you learned that from the Sino VA. I love that. I love that. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Are you a Genshin fan? Sorry if I sounded a little suspicious to start off with. I'm always a little cautious when people roll in with jokes because sometimes you know how the internet is. You know how the internet is. But yeah, welcome in. How is your day going so far? Hope you're having a good day. What's all this Meekage Furnace and Tatarigami talk? It's just a small problem. We need a little time to sort it out. You're an adventurer, aren't you? This place isn't suitable for you or your ilk. Get out of here. Rude. This all sounds pretty serious. It'll affect our adventures for sure. Let's go take a look. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Alright, now we can look for Xavier. Now he should be over here. Now the question is... I'm willing to bet this is still locked, though. Alright, we gotta go talk to Xavier. He should be here somewhere. And I'm always curious, how did you find my channel? If you don't mind my asking. Alright, it's hopeless. Hello, are you Xavier? Oh. Right, Xavier's the name, and the name's mine. But it's a fate fair or foul that we should meet at this time and place. Great tell, fine lad. Who are you? I'm just a helpful adventurer. I'm here to help out. To help out, you say? I say, from the looks of your attire, we two are fellow Inazumaphiles on a pilgrimage of passion. A rare pleasure, my friend. I must say, I am touched by your kind intentions, but I must also apologize for being frank and saying that I don't believe that there's any help you can offer. Are those Sinos emotes? Maybe? I can't hover over them to see. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome in. On the way here, did you happen to see a protective cover that looks like a bubble? No, I didn't. Oh, okay then. Well, no, that makes sense. The containment dome's not usually visible. If you want to view it from a distance, you have to employ a specific observation technique. Really? You can't see it either? Oh, Venti. Oh! I love that little step emote. Not with my eyes, that's for sure. I view it by availing myself of this work. The Meekage Furnace Emergency Response Procedures, trial version. Wait, it's a piece of software? I followed the instructions to the letter. Based on the readings given by the instrument, it seems that the dome has been successfully activated. One other thing I should mention is that, technically speaking, its official name is the Meekage Furnace Emergency Containment Dome. Now, as for the Meekich Furnace, Miyuki you already explained. Fantastic. She's a considerate and capable young lady. Oh, what a blessing it is to become acquainted with one such as her. Whatever happens, I've now sealed it following the Meekich Furnace Emergency Response Procedures trial version, so the problem is almost certainly contained to a certain extent. To a certain extent? Well, it might be 893 pages long, but the trial version has no information on the emergency measures applicable in a wartime scenario. We need to form an editor's group for a trial version expanded edition, first issue, and have a detailed discussion on additional emergency scenarios. I will. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I can appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the community. Anyway, point being, even though I have followed emergency response measures, they aren't the most complete, and the environment within the containment dome has turned less than ideal, shall we say. The Meekich Furnace has now ceased operation indefinitely, and that soldier is getting incredibly antsy about it. Allegedly, Miyuki recently borrowed some of his people to arrange for the evacuation of civilians. Now, that really got him riled up. But if things continue like they are, who knows? Tatarasuna might just turn into a glorious firework visible all the way from my dear home, the beautiful town of Petrichor. You say firework, could it really get that bad? In the worst case scenario, yes, it could. We've not yet reached that stage, but if it gets that serious, look to the procedures for further guidance. Precisely, but considering it mostly deals with insurance claims and lawsuits and the like, I was rather hoping it wouldn't come to that. You can always call me Will or call me whatever you have in your mind. Alright, yeah, no worries, no worries. If there's anything you'd prefer, let me know. Will works for me, if that works for you. Recently, though, the instrument is indicating that the containment dome I activated is a little bit unstable, but I don't know what or where the problem is. Back in my beautiful homeland of Fontaine, we would normally have a vision-wielding expert diagnose the problem. Then we would form a dedicated review panel to discuss and raise proposals, approve a solution, and then organize the remedial work. Sounds like a lot of paperwork. But with Inazuma being the way it is right now, all I can do is try to determine what might be going on through naked eye observations and my imagination. So in short, you're taking a best guess. Best guess, my dear boy, please. That's woefully inadequate representation of what goes on. A fair description would be observation and inference drawing on a wealth of professional experience, including analogious? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Previous cases. Oh, okay, so an educated guess. Precisely. Okay, so my guess is that it could be conceivably, potentially, possibly, probably be an issue with the device containing the Tatarigami core that is having a knock-on effect on the containment dome I installed. Most streamers call me Will. No, it's alright. Will it is. But even if that's the case, the readings given by this instrument seem off. Something must have happened outside the dome as well. You're lacking someone capable of investigating. This is a lot of conversation. Yes, that's it. Under the current circumstance, in the area around the Meekich Furnace, only a vision bearer would be, well, safe. Anyone else would probably make it around 3 paces. Except for me, I'm a special case. I'd have croaked about halfway through taking my first step. Oh no. In short, if we only knew what exactly was going on with the Meekich Furnace, I'd likely be able to formulate a repair plan, but we'd still need a review panel to approve it. Wait, it only take one person to fulfill the function of a review panel. Aha, so we're all set. Allow me to take a look. It doesn't look like you have a vision. I am no ordinary individual. Is that so? Alright, you've swayed me. It's not technically proper procedure, but we shan't achieve anything by just, sitting on the issue. And I suspect that if we left that soldier to handle it, his report would still be sitting in the superior's chest of drawers, gathering dust as the island was being blown sky high. Let me pack up here, and then we'll head off. In any event, we need to get closer to Meekich Furnace to get a better idea of the situation. Perhaps you could go and investigate the surrounding area while I'm packing up. These strange readings must have something to do with whatever's happening in there. Pack up. Has that been approved by a review panel? Actually, as representative of the present review panel, I've already granted myself authorization to pack up and strike camp, so no need to worry about that. Oof. I like that he took our question seriously. Oh, you're in North America servers. Nice, nice. Okay, so we have to go observe the thing. Can we go in there now? City! I see you peeking your head in on me. No, gate's still open. Question is, can we now do the quest? Probably not. Nope. Xavier's still busy. Oh boy, we're getting... We're getting... Hack! Well, he wants us... He's gonna pack up. Let's go keep doing the thing. He wants us to go investigate. Yeah, let me go do the observation and see what happens. Berries! How berry delightful.
What's one?
Wait,
right here.
what?
Right now. Emerge.
Germinate!
Pain, pain, go away. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Don't be scared.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Come on, stop blocking my shots.
Emerge. A sight to behold.
Okay, please don't. Please hit the one. Please hit the one. Oh, don't heal, don't heal. Oh, sad. I was too slow.
Stay put.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Nice, I dodged both of his hits. There we go. Might do this quest for the day. Might let you through for the story. Might. It might. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably not. I'm guessing. Hey, Amdor. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You spend your primos on Hu Tao rerun. Heckin'. Oh, you got her. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Wait, we need the thing. Looks like we might be able to blast through. Well, who is your favorite characters? If you don't mind my asking. Yeah, Miko's mine. Like, do you main anybody? And right now, I'm saving up all my Prima Gems for Nahida and Yilu. I'm hoping we'll rerun soon. I see you, Shkaboopin. I see you there, Cindy. It looks like there's a hole here, but there's not. It wants me to stand there. Can I not observe? What does it want from me? Oh, there it is. Okay, one. A build ready for her that should do 1 million if I calculate correctly. That's a lot of damage. Eat it. Eat what? Eat the rift? It does look pretty tasty though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, 1 million damage is a lot to ask out of a character. Try the same thing too. Try to go through the... I know, it looks like we should be able to fit. We could fit through there. Maybe Yao Yao could fit through there. What that is, that's not related. We need this thing over here. Boost. Boost. I think Felipe might have meant boost. Favorite characters are Zhongli, Diluc, Zhao, Yao Yao, Bennett, Kazuha, and Mika. Nice! Some amazing characters. I don't think that's related to this, is it? No. We just need this. Yeah, Zhao is heckin' amazing. Rift is huge. We best keep our distance. Nope, nope. I'm not keeping my distance. I'm going in. What are you talking about? No, I like, Miko, Yao Yao. Let me see. Who are my characters? I gotta think of my characters here real quick. Yeah, it'd be Yaimiko, Yao Yao, Shogun, Aizo, Layla, Kale and Benny are probably my favorites right now. And I'm, like I said, saving up for Nahida and Nilu when they rerun. Question my question mark. Where's the next one? It's way over here. Ooh, those are some Fatui. Let me get out my fighting build. Hang on.
What is the situation?
You'll get
Wait, good luck for who for the RNG? There we go. Get punched on. Oop.
Show them right now, right here. I'm
Meow.
always
Get smushed.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
The artifacts. Oh yeah, that's the whoa. Okay, that didn't go as well as I might have liked. Okay, that's not going well at all. Heals.
Emerge right now.
Oh, oops, I messed that up. Yeah, copying someone else's build is always tough because like you'll never it's almost impossible to get someone else's matching artifacts with all the right substats and everything. This must have something to do with the Fatui, huh? Alright, now we can go back to what's his name. Oh, the Fatui are trying to break through the shield then, maybe? You have Layla. I want her so bad. She's my favorite character. My wife who... Ah, let's go! Yeah, Layla is really stinking nice. I got lucky, I think, with Layla, if I remember right. Because she was on... Whose banner was she on? It wasn't the Wanderer's banner. That was Farazan. Was it Yaimiko's banner? But no, she's really nice. She's a really good shielder. It was Scaramouche's, was it? Ah, heckin'. Wait, did I just call Layla stinky? Amazing RNG to get the same artifacts for a character you haven't yet gotten. That's dedication, right?
The night is cold.
No, she's really nice though. Like she applies ice really nicely. She shields really well. She yeah, no, she's really nice. Wait, where is this guy? Bud, where'd you set up camp? Oh, there you are. She's the main shielder that I have. Like, I don't have Zhongli or anything like that. She's so cute. She's also heavy sleeper, so as I... Right? Honestly, same. I like... She's always heckin' sleepy, and I get that. Like, you can ask anybody here. Like, I usually roll in the stream like, hey, guys, I'm really sleepy today. Like, that's me. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always sleepy. Ooh, the situation looks stable, at least. The situation with the Mikage furnace? Yes, indeed. From my observations, the internal buildup of Tatarigami energy doesn't seem too high. The reason I initially activated the dome was to stop people from going inside, mostly because of the legal liability it puts on us. Basically, if too much energy accumulates inside, then this dome is completely useful. The main thing here is that everything's looking good right now, so it's happy days. No need to pour over mundane details at this point. So how's the dome looking? Got 3 rifts in it and a whole load of Fatui. Rifts? Wait a minute. Fatui? What are those slashing his nines doing all the way out here? Whatever it is, it's connected to the Mikage furnace. It's probably Mikage or something like that. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. You really think so? If they're the cause of the issues, that really complicates things. Goodness gracious, how can this be happening? I'm just a humble engineer. I only wanted to come here to do a little research, do some filming, get a taste of Inazuma's delightful culture, etc. How did I go from that to being caught up in this whole mess? It began as a simple technical issue. Then that soldier turned up, and all of a sudden, somehow a process issue. Then somewhere during said process, it transforms again into an Inazuman domestic affair that Outlanders are strictly prohibited from interfering in. And now the Fatui are here. If it goes on like this, the nature of this problem is going to change quite radically indeed. He one sands for Scar and one goblet for Sino. I wish they were more common. Gotta do the grinding. So much grinding. I got super stinking lucky. Like super, super lucky with Yaimiko's artifacts. They could still use some improvement, but like I got stinking lucky. If it took me, I want to say about a month to get all of her artifacts, but like I've been farming some for Hazo, and it's been taking me a while. I have Zhao, my first animal DPS. I got him during his rerun. Nice! Yeah, Sydney also just got Zhao. He's an amazing character. I didn't get him, but man. I got the 60 pity pulling for him and stopped there. I'm gonna save my 50-50 for the heater and Elu. It's all the Fatui's fault. Whatever, I'm here now and I'm the only person capable of resolving the issue with the Mikage furnace. Technically, ignoring it would be a complaint decision both in terms of process and in terms of whose jurisdiction over it. I can't just leave it unresolved. Perhaps I just need to accept that for a researcher, this is just the way life is. Or as we say in Fontaine, c'est la vie. Oh no, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. There we go. Sorry, you don't pronounce the T. There we go. There we go. Make sure you don't get it. Wait, make sure you don't get Dead Zombie Girl. Wait, what? I want Kazuha, Zhongli, or more Scaras. It's alright, Philip, I take all the shells, right? You also have Kazuha. Man, we did Kazuha's story last week, so I got to do the little demo playing as Kazuha. He is so much fun to play as. I love his playstyle. I'd almost be tempted to pull for him, but I gotta stay strong. I don't know when he's gonna rerun, because my main goal is to get Nahida, Nilu, and then start saving for C6 Yaimiko. I have her at C1 right now. Eventually I want C6 Yaimiko, and that's a lot of Prima Gems I gotta save. Oh! You're saying is don't get Chi-Chi. Don't worry. I have her also at C1. I pulled a Chi-Chi. Lost my 50-50. No, I think I lost, what is it? Cindy, I lost two 50-50s to Chi-Chi, right? No. I lost one 50-50 to Chi-Chi. And then I also got her on the standard banner. So, Cursed. Yeah, one standard banner Chi-Chi. You're right. I'm gonna build her, though. I will build her. You didn't lose it. No, you're right. You know what? You're right. Yes, exactly. I won the Chi-Chi. Exactly. She's actually a lot of fun. I need to build her at some point. She's adorable. She's, she does a lot. Chi-Chi wanted you, right? Got Jean and Mona. Oh, no, those are nice. Those are nice. The lost 50-50s. No, I'm like I said, I will build Chi-Chi. I've got a good weapon for her. I've got a couple good artifacts for her going. She's gonna be an awesome ice character. But it does tickle me. Alright, if the Fatui are really here to try and get their hands on the Tataragami energy inside the Mikage furnace, then the containment dome should be a major stumbling block to their plans. Were those risks also? Indeed, there's no doubt in my mind that the Fatui are at least tangentially? Guys, I can't English today. Brian! Hello there. Welcome in. How's it going? C6 Chi-Chi is still not built. Sumi. Again. Oh no. You gotta build her. I know, like I said, I gotta build mine, but I just don't really use ice a lot in my party, in my fighting style. Yeah, Brian, how's it going? You doing good? I'm doing really good. Having a fun day. We're having a really long stream today. We're actually right at like the halfway point right now. I need to stream for like the streamer bonuses for Genshin. If I'm streaming Genshin between the 1st of March and the 21st of March, I can get like some extra Prima Gems, maybe. If I meet a certain bracket, whatever. And so one of the brackets, though, is to stream for 30 hours. And so I'm going to be streaming 6 hours today, 6 hours tomorrow, and 6 hours of Genshin on Saturday to try and get those 30 hours total before March 21st. And so we're halfway through the first day. We're going to see how it goes. I don't know. Like I said, they only have so many slots for people that have streamed 30 hours to get the extra bonuses. And so hopefully I will fall in there. If I don't, it's okay. I'm having fun. So... But yeah, it's been really good. My keyboard is also in production. Like it's in, they're preparing for assembly right now, so that's going good. I got in the starter motor for my car yesterday, so we'll get to put that in soon, so that's also going good. Here's a story for you. It was Yomiya rerun. I want to get her. This is before I got Hutel. Single wish 5-star. Lost my 50-50 to him. Tanari, you got Tanari? Oh, let's go. Tanari is probably the one from the standard banner that I would love to get. The Dendro bow guy who can like auto aim with his shots. He's also a lot of fun to play as. But we'll see. We'll see. Dang. Lost your 50-50 to Tanari. Heckin' schmeckin'. But yeah. How's everybody's week been so far? There's no doubt in my mind that the Fatua at least tangentially? I have no idea. I know the word. It's on a tangent. But I don't know how to pronounce it with the extra bits on the end. Related to these rifts. I see. So it's those cracks in the containment dome that are causing my instruments to give these anomalous readings. Oh yeah, no. I have heard about Tanari. Tangentially. That's okay, so that's what I would have thought. Tangentially. Thank you. No, I have heard about that. I don't. Yeah, it's so like when I played the story quest, we switched over to the Japanese voice acting for that reason. Like I said, that's that guy, and that's that guy's problems. It's not Tanari as a character. It was created by, I'm sure, a group of people. And I think as a character, I still like Tanari, and I still like his character as a playstyle, but as a voice actor, no. And so I'm looking forward to, they said they're working on replacing his voice lines. It'll take them a while, I'm sure. But we're just waiting on his voice lines to get replaced. Alright, let's see. I must say they're very stealthy. They managed to make it all the way up here, damage the dome, and access the inside of Mikage Furnace without anyone finding out. The Fatui are good at everything, except doing good. Tangentially. That also sounds right? Like, they both sound right. Tangentially. Guys, English is hard. Words are hard. That's probably not even an English word, but it's hard. I'll just say the Tanjan jelly. How's that? If they're left to their own devices... Okay, if that's the case, there's a real possibility here that they've already made it inside. If they're left to their own devices in there... Are the Fatui really so reckless? If it exploded, they would share the same fate as everyone else. I wouldn't put it past them. English is the dumbest language. I talk it real good. Exactly. Exactly. Dear me, they are truly daring. First things first, we must find a way to scare them off. Give me a moment to think. Got it. Since they decided to sneak inside the Mikage Furnace quietly, it must mean that they wish to avoid a direct confrontation with the Shogunate. All we need to do is make some sort of a big dramatic gesture to make them think that the Shogunate is already onto them. That might just make them much more cautious in their approach, which will make our investigation much easier. Dramatic gesture? Do you know of the Kumaijima cannon? It's a big gun built using the latest technology, powered by electro. The Shogunate had a few of them installed on this island for military purposes, since this is where the front line was, but as the war went on, things changed, and now they're currently sitting around unused. Things changed? What exactly? You'd have to ask our soldier friend, but I'm sure he'd only tell you that he's not at liberty to disclose classified military intelligence. If you want my take, I think the Shogun's army underestimated the sophistication of their enemy. They installed the cannons hoping to halt Sangonomiya's advance with overwhelming firepower. But although the cannon does indeed pack quite the punch, it has a limited field of fire and it's not very mobile. Most importantly, big artillery guns like these need several people to operate them, and maintenance is a real headache. Trying to defend the Mikage furnace and the cannons at the same time meant that our soldier friend and his comrades were spread too thinly. So ultimately, it actually gave Sangonomiya an opportunity. To make it past the cannon's field of fire, they quickly took down the forces guarding the Mikage furnace. Hey, Bafflegab! Hello, hello, welcome in. Popping in to lurk? It's nice to listen to you while drawing. Oh, I appreciate that. Well, thank you and enjoy your lurk. How is the... What drawing are you working on today, if you don't mind my asking? And cheers. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yes. Yes. Tanari's story quest also made me cry. Honestly, that heckin' robot. And I am so stinking happy that we can go see it still, that it still hangs out at the Partis Dai, because like, I love that so much. That heckin' little robot. It's gonna make me cry thinking about it already. I swear, that story quest, I feel like was that robot story quest more than it was Tanari's story quest. You've not... Felipe, you gotta go do it. Oh, thank you for the Swedish Chef accent redeem. Yes, we can do that here in just a second. I'm working on new assets for your streams. Really proud of it so far. Nice, nice. Oh, can I get a shout out for Bafflegab? I would do it, but if I alt-tab out of the game, it kind of breaks things a little bit. Mostly the painted background and a new chat box. Nice, let's go. Alright, so Felipe did redeem. Thank you for giving... Oh. Brian and Sydney, thank you both for giving Bafflegab that shout out. I've been grinding another quest line. Ooh, which quest line? Alright guys, so I'm going to do the rest of this dialogue for the next 2 minutes in the Swedish Chef accent, so... Most emotional quest that got me crying is Chasm and Scaramouche quest. Okay, so we're working on the Scaramouche one today. And I haven't started the Chasm quest before. Or not before, like, if you're talking about the second interlude part of the Chasm quest, we haven't done that one yet. We were probably going to do that one tomorrow. You beat City for once, heck and schmecken. Urky durky, let's go. Urky durky. We prefer the Shogun German committee to the emergency murder read the first to the McCurry to the burn. We already had already been from there and started attacking from a different direction. Fancy being dragged back and forth and keeping the Shogun eat the first for the hook appeared. And when the McCurry the first started having the problem, we were trying to hurt the defect the production. In a word, the community directions and starting the bird became essential to get the bird the first and in the jerk to some bread by the sinking immediate assured. The best of the shade of the bird were in the early burnt, sinking in me heard the derp of the herd. So did Sangonomiya damage the Mikage furnace? How did you think it were? Where the sugar or the real way that the dark gave me and said and heard where the treat is again the name of the sugar any differently from each other after the Mikage the first were destroyed. Early when it's to continue to harass the attack of the Mikage the first to be the nuisance to the Shogun's army and slowly burn them to dirt. I wonder who did that is planning on these protected attacks from thinking a new meaning to third. That's enough for just a GD shirt. Work. Whatever the case, the currently we're definitely help new charity and emergency workers, which is just where we're in. As a result of some of the Americans convention attacks, no had operated the current. It's tech from Fontaine again, isn't it? I won't get deeper into it, but we do have other technologies besides just maintaining and producing in the equipment. Are you going to fire at the furnace directly? What if the containment dome breaks? Here's just easy prefer. The containment dome is meant for trapping people from entering. If it's true, you have already broken it through. That must have seen what the runner is. Although it may seem like it's just a fairly small details, the truth in the matter is that the German decks are really holding out. If they're left unchecked, even the McCurgy furnaces are it, they'll definitely find another way to cure the problems. If we didn't destroy the dome, we'd have to go through the 3 tiers with the for 3 made to repair the McCurgy furnace. We'd be fishing a bear for this particular shoot. But if we destroyed it together, not only would the sugar the forturing provides with the name of a vintage opportunity, it would also allow us to defend the bear to beat the victor. Besides, if we can repair the McCurgy the first in the term, everything will be turned to the number, even if we do destroy the purpose of the contaminant term. Everything is efficient me, and in the marvelous technology of Herman Fontaine. Here, give me American notifications and remember. Don't we need to prepare some projectiles? I'm actually trying to do the Swedish Chef, so Muppet, so you're not far off. You're like right on the dot. Yeah, that's my Swedish. Yeah, since English is so hard, honestly though. Hey, English isn't hard if I don't have to. If the purpose is to mess it up, then I can speak it clearly. No, we're doing the. That's my. Thank you to Felipe for that redeem. That was my Swedish Chef. That was my Swedish Chef redemption. You're trying to you're trying to do showcases. Nice. You won't spoil the Chasm story quest. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I said, we'll probably be working on that one tomorrow. Alright, let's prepare some projectiles. Normally we would, and the cannons use a very special type of projectile. That's why the Shogun is so lax about leaving those huge cannons in the wild. As I've said before, I happen to know how to operate the sort of cannon, but I also know how to make use of the electro to bypass projectile-related limitations. Since neither of us has a vision, if we are to get a hold of some stable elemental power, we might ask the treasure hoarders if we might borrow a few of those curious small bottles in which they seal some. And don't worry, I can control the elements, you just leave it to me. On behalf of our special review board, I will be entrusting you with this task. I'm confident that we will make a wonderful team. Let's go! Okay, so with all that said, let's go check our quests. We still can't do this one. Okay. I hadn't fully intended to do this thing today, but, you know. Where did we have to go? Oh, they don't show up on the map at all. Well, I know there's one here. I think there's like one in each of these locations. Like near the teleport points, if I remember correctly. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's classified. Oh, nope, there's one. I love that emote. Speaking of which, though, speaking of sipping, I do need to take a quick break and get some water. You also won't spoil Scaramouche story quest. No, no worries, no worries. Like I said, we're halfway through, so far what he's done basically is he seems to have gone back into the past and he's modified time. Or he's altered history, as it were. And we're trying to check up on, make sure that everything is unchanged. But the problem is, I haven't done this part yet of Inazuma, and so we can't check to make sure that's unchanged until we've changed it, I guess. That makes sense. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate! Yes, let me go get some water here in a minute. I am affected by Electro. The Kumai... I don't know, it's the cannon. Yes, I can use the cannons now! Wait. How do we aim it? Oh, this looks like this is gonna be a pain. Is it arch? It does arch. It arches pretty severely. Okay, so we need to raise it up a good bit. Another arch. I'd say one more time maybe, and then one more to the left. Scaramouche's boss fight was so cool. I love the music that plays in the background. In fact, the high-pitched orchestra singer is the Scaramouche's Chinese V8. See, I love that. I love that. I love that in the fights, in the Harbinger fights, you hear their voice actors singing. And yes, that fight was so cool. Bada bing, bada boom. So there's one. I'm imagining the other one's up here somewhere. Alright, but Oolong did redeem that hydrate, so let me go grab... Wait, where's the... Wait, hang on, where's the Animoculus that's here? Is it underneath here somewhere? Oh, not Animoculus, I'm sorry, the Electro-Oculus. Hang on. Oh, nope, it's inside. Bad reacts all around. Okay, I will be right back. I like the Japanese flute after the beat drops, right? No, it's such like the music in this game, I swear. I have downloaded all of the Genshin music that's currently available, minus one album I couldn't find. I need to convert it into something that my iPod can use, but yeah, it's such good music. Wait, the scarabs are so annoying. Wait, you mean to find all the little scarabs for the essential materials? All right, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. And also, if you guys haven't for a while, don't forget, hydrate, grab a snack, take a stretch, and I'll see you guys in just a minute.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Oh, Heckenschmecken.
Franciscan, a birthday corn, the birthday first in the video, and the poopity corn.
And the poopity corn. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Wish I didn't found as many as I could. Wait. I don't. Oh, Sino needs the scarabs. Yeah. You wait for them to respawn. It takes a few days. Just realize how ironic. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you listen to a lot of her voice lines. Like once you know the story and everything, it's actually kind of cool. Two days to respawn. Okay. I think some stuff is 2 days, some stuff is 3 days. 2 days isn't too bad. It's a little annoying. But that's me and those flowers for Nikita. I'm not looking forward to getting all those. There's a lot, like, there's buckets of them that spawn everywhere, but there's buckets of them that spawn everywhere. And but they're still so hard to find. Traveling through different ones can be from the start. Exactly, exactly.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines.
Okay.
Their
Let's
stories
see.
really
Where are we
make
going?
for
Where are we going?
terribly dull reading.
Let's find what the other cannons are. There's gotta be someplace close. There's a Sealy. I would have thought that would have been around here. In fact, I think I've only ever seen the one. Oh, small screen. You're right. Thank you. Boop. Let me go back in the game. There's another Sealy. How many Sealys are there? Sealys for days. I feel like it should be around here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Oh. Probably shouldn't stand around here for too long. The electro particles. Oh, it's the tree. That's right. One squeezy chest.
Go on.
There's that.
Open it up. Show me what's inside.
But he gave us a map, so we can just... Let's just go ahead and look at the map. The Tranquil Starlight. It looks like a crystal thing from... heckin', what's it called? Animal Crossing. Let's see. All right, let's see. He should give us a quest item. Goodness knows if I ever know where it is. Oh, map. Here it goes. Okay. Read it. Oh, they're all on the same side. They're on the little island. So we already got that one. There's one down south, one in the middle. So they're all like in here facing together. All right, so there's one here. Is this the one that we already did? I think this might be the one that we already did. No, not. No, this is not. Okay. Okay. Operate. Let's go. Stay on target. It's probably a little too high. A little too, yep, a little too high. So the cannon part you're doing looks like that Bubble arcade game. Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't thought about that in forever. Honestly, it's so much stinking fun. Alright, let's try going to this one. I think... should be up there, maybe? Around here somewhere. You question the question mark? Are you talking about the arcade game, right? Where you have like a bunch of like bubbles falling down on the top of the screen and you gotta like shoot a bubble at them, like break the combinations and stuff? Talking about that one, right? Is the cannon up here? The cannon should be up here. Yep, here it is. Oh, nope, it's pretty much already aimed in the right spot. One more shot. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh boy. Oh boy, that can't be good. Oop. Report back to Xavier. Knock knock. Oh, I love that. I love that that's what the achievement is called. Alright. Hopefully, like you said, hopefully once we're done talking to Xavier here, this will clear it and we'll be able to talk to him for the Scaramouche quest? Question mark? You're back. My, that was loud. My eardrums are still ringing. You're hearing the cannons of Fatui will most certainly suspect that the Shogunate has become aware of their activities. Still, something seems off here. Why isn't it the Taragami energy begun to leak out after the containment dome was destroyed? Could be that some of the Mikage furnaces systems are still operational and have already purified some of the energy? Or perhaps the Fatui are collecting that energy. Whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to go and find out. Watch out, it's the Fatui!
Frozen.
Right now, emerge, right here.
Speaking of Frozen.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
A sight to behold.
Thank you to Layla for the shields.
Emerge, right here.
Looks like I went too far.
Go! There we go. Easy peasy. Goodness me, they don't beat about the bush, do they? This is how the Fatui roll. Their lack of care for the delicacies of law are really... well, the further they are from me, the better. It seems like their target is Tataragami energy, which is within the Mikage furnace. Go check up on the status of the storage device inside the Mikage furnace while the Fatui are distracted by all this ruckus we're making. Counter any Fatui, why, take them out. I have every confidence in your abilities. Okay. Now can we? Probably not. Nope. He's still busy. But the cool thing is we're now gonna have access to so many, like, of the, oh, right. This is gonna be painful. How do we get up there quickly? This. Oh. I might want to save that for later.
Don't be scared.
Probably should save that for later. It'll be
Right now.
fine.
Cole, mine's a command.
Why are there 3 of them?
Stay put.
I'm scared for you. Honestly, same. I'm very scared. I'm very afraid. It's not what I had anticipated. There we go. Move away.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Stars, shine through.
Confess!
Oh, there's 2 of them down. Yeah, we got this. What are we talking about? Bada bing, bada boom. A luxurious chest, let's go!
I'm liking the look of this.
Okay. Well, we have this thing, but it's not... Oh, there it is. Whoa-hoo-hoo! Wait, what? That didn't do the thing I was hoping it would do. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there's the elevator. There's the elevator. Too easy. Heck yeah! Thank you. That was spicy. I was like, fighting one of those is usually stressful. Fighting 3? Ooh. Donks. Exactly. Sir? No, not today.
The night is cold.
Although, am I still taking damage? I feel like I might still be taking damage.
Go get it, Uruguay. Stay put.
There we go. Not taking damage anymore. Quite right to know where all we need to go. I'm missing something. Ooh, Uni Capito. Help. Help. Some of these I wish, like these things. Oh, hey, I need that. I wish these things would break permanently. Right, we gotta be getting close. It's gotta be up here. Oh, it's a zip line. Okay. Ooh, more Onikabutos. This should be the Mikage furnace, okay. I forget what we're supposed to do here. Take a picture of the storage device. Ah. That looks really cool. Also really spooky. Does that count? No, that doesn't count. Oh, oops. It might help if I actually go where it wants me to go to take the picture. Report back to that dude. Go back to that dude. Saying that somewhere in here though is a... Oh. Get you some heals there. We're taking a lot of damage from the electro stuffs. Let's probably not go that way for now. Go ahead and waddle our way out of here. And we waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Whoa! Let me switch to another character here. There we go. Nope, not today, man. Another day, maybe. That purified this place. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we're back.
Stay put.
Time for some heals. Okay. find the device? Yes, and I took a picture of it. Collect, give. There we go. Let me take a look. Good, good. It hasn't suffered too much damage. While the other emergency systems are working normally, most of the energy circuits inside the device should have been cut off already. That I would consider great fortune, since even amidst our many miseries, I have a few more preparations to make, and I also need to give the problems we face here at the Mikage Furnace some thought. Come find me after a while. We still have a lot of work to do here. Alright, so now, got 50 Prima Gems. And we can continue. Yeah, let's go. A dance of destruction. We can actually go back here and look for. Yes. Okay. Good. So we can continue our quest. Nice. We had a small interlude in our interlude. It's interludes all the way down.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Wait a minute, you have a voice? It's so weird when you see someone that wasn't voice acted, and then suddenly they have a voice actor, and like, oh, that's not quite how you sounded in my head.
Xavier? What are you
Xavier,
doing
that's how
here?
you pronounce this name. Okay.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
Actually, doesn't sound too far away from what I would have imagined, actually.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna? Xavier? No way? Exactly.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
No way, Xavier.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
You've never heard it pronounced that way? Really? Yeah, it would always be, I would think Xavier, right? Or Javier, something like that? Or, yeah, I would, wait. Now I'm questioning myself.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
To be fair, like, a lot of the pronunciations in this game is not... A lot of the pronunciations in this game aren't the way that you would expect them to be. A lot of the characters' names, like Tanari, is not how you would actually pronounce Tanari, you know, and stuff like that.
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
That's Professor X before he applied for X-Men. He was a Genshin NPC first. Exactly, exactly. See, that's the thing. That's where, No, I was going to say this is where he got his electrical properties, but that's Magneto that has the ability to control, like, metal and stuff, which that's metal, that's not even electricity. Before he lost his hair and legs, exactly. This is before everything. I don't know, he's wearing his hat. He might be slowly losing his hair there. Maybe?
A couple?
I can't see what's under the hat.
What exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos. Ugh, don't be rocking a polished dome and a ponytail. Bad look. I mean... There's gotta be some way to pull that off, maybe.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
I am, don't worry. We'll get into it.
I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So I can ask one more question.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabukimono connected to Tatarasuma?
A kabukimono? No, I can't say that I have.
So he did. He erased himself from history. That's why I shaved my head when it started to go, heckin'. I would honestly probably do the same thing.
I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabukimono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more kabukimono. Did the bounty really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was, but so far it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Heckin' selfish to the end, I suppose. I don't know. No. I mean... Yeah, that's actually ironically, yeah, like all the pain and suffering still happened, but it only removed himself. Jump on a call. Alright, no worries, Brian. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Thank you, Xavier. Of course.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
I'm gonna go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
It tickles me a little bit. It tickles me a little bit that, like, we're just, like, nonchalantly like, oh yeah, let's go halfway across the known world in Azuma to go check up on a couple of things. Now let's go halfway across back to go check up on some things. Like, no biggie, no biggie. I mean...
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Aww. Well, thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it.
Aww.
Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Question is, Echoes of History, let's go. We'll get another achievement. One of the questions is, in universe, do we teleport in universe, or is that just like out of universe? Like, do these waypoints, like, do the characters in this game know that we can just warp around at a whim? People on the continent see them as ancient gimmicks. They're accustomed to their existence despite not knowing their purpose. For the foreign traveler, however, their function becomes quite apparent. Okay. So in universe, yes, we know how to use them as teleport waypoints. So it does make sense that we would be flying across the world. But the people don't know what they're there for. Huh. Weird.
Don't be scared.
Okay, let's heal up a little bit. Getting radished on the head. Honk, 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 honk. Hey, it's those two.
It's them.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
Hold on, are we going to see how the essay has changed?
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Which
Still looking
was?
for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Well, let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article you let me read last time was great. Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh.
Oh no, this time I didn't read the article. Oh, after you're done with the quest, check Yai and Raiden's voice lines about Kazushi. Okay. See, I'd read the book, but not this, so I won't know what any of the changes were. Oh wait, what's this? This part seems to be changed. No, See, I didn't read all this. I probably should have. Okay, was exchange knowledge for its ties with the locals.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Yes, because I did read this one. Extract 1. Ah, I see. The yellow part's the change part. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Neo released the lizard from his hand. Walking by the footsteps, steady and confident. Very small changes. Very small and very subtle changes. Okay. Dang. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with information in Irminsul. Baldur said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure. If you look through voice lines, don't go through some of Mona's. What? To be fair, I don't have Mona's, so I couldn't. I mean, I could if I Googled them, I'm sure, but...
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
You'll show me? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow.
Tell the 2 writers what you learned.
So many new details. Thank you so much for
that
sharing
bad,
that
huh?
with us.
That bad. Or is it that good?
Well.
I don't know. I have
so
no
it all
idea.
comes down to one
You guys have me
man's
nervous either
desire
way.
for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
I'll leave it up to you. Oh no!
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
No, yeah, definitely.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
So sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so
Heckin'
much for the
spoopin'.
information.
Mamma mia.
See ya.
Thank you for the
Keep us in the loop
spoopy
if you find out anything else.
Will do.
The Kabukimon's finale. Talk to Nahida. I guess we're getting ready to find out. I feel like we're probably getting closer to the end. Maybe? I have no idea.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Question is, will she have known that something happened?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
Mia, if you look up at about Venti on stream. Wait, what? Again, don't also have Venti, but sadly. Maybe one day. I would love to have. There's so many characters I would love to have. Dang it. I was investigating the situation with the balladeer.
The balladeer?
He doesn't remember.
Sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Can't be that bad. This is a game for kids, right? Right? Right, guys? Guys. Mike, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Even Nahida doesn't remember. Like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. Baldir acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. Kids game, yeah. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. The heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tadarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Oh, Matcha, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, yeah, Felipe, we did talk to that lady. We did talk to that lady. She has a particular interest in Ningguang's outfits. It's very important to her that her outfit is coordinated properly. You can't see it, but off stream I'm taking a big sip of water. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Ow!
But how was he even able to do that?
Yeah, Mike, Matcha, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing really good. We're having a good day. We're having some long streams. We're going to be streaming Genshin for 6 hours today. So we're at 4 hours in. And then we'll be streaming it for 6 hours tomorrow and Saturday. I'm trying to get to 30 hours of Genshin streamed before the 21st. But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Ooh.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
Been having a rough week. Oh no. Man. Sending you hugs and love, Mike. I hope everything gets better. Might win a 4th Vulcan on Saturday. Let's go.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because he literally changed the world?
He changed the history of the world. He changed the record of the world,
Yes.
I suppose.
Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. They were enemies, after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. You want to reset everything? To save someone? Did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. Still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically. My hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed a greater Lord Rukatavare erase her own existence. Can't tell Nahida that. Put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work. You can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty. He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it.
Hmm.
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
An allergic reaction at night. No! Oh no! Complete that for Tuesday. Wrote a bunch of test biology, ancient Greek, and tomorrow algebra, IT, but then I got to rest due to the 3-day trip. But good news, you got a coffee. It's just bean soup shirt. But misspelled coffee. Oh no! But hey, I'd love that. Man, I kind of want to see that. I don't know if you can get a picture of it and post it on the Discord, but I would love to see that. That sounds amazing. I'm sorry about the start to your week though. That's rough. Get one pull every day because of event. Nice, let's go. Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Real bad week, but next week is going to be a blast. Nice. Well, yeah, I hope next week will be a lot better for you. 90 from Welkin, 70 from event. Nice, let's go.
Found it. This should be the one.
Hmm?
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
Wait, what? What is that?
What is it?
Cube!
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
You can do that? That's cool as heck.
You should take a look.
Rather, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Aww.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
I want the cube.
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
The past.
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Oh, because it didn't have... Oh, because it didn't directly reference. Oh, smart. Wrote a record about something without directly writing about it. Oh, that makes so much sense. Is it solvable like a Rubik's Cube? Maybe.
Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that.
Nahida is so big brain. I love that. Brilliant. How long are you going for today? About 2 more hours. About 2 more hours. We're 2/3 the way there. I will say, this last 2 hours went by so fast. The first 2 hours took like you know how your brain kind of judges how long time is going? And it's like today, like these last 2 hours went with nyom. I boopeth thee. 3 days left of the event. Yes, for the Windbloom event? I finished that one yesterday, I think.
But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
Nice. Yeah, I know. 4 hours already. Wait. Not Windbloom? Wait, does the other one also end in 3 days?
That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything.
Oh yeah, huh, weird. I didn't realize it ended so quickly, because we have 3 days, basically, we have tomorrow, the day after, basically it's going to take 3 days before everything is unlocked completely. It's still pronounced Windbloom, right? I hope I've been pronouncing it right. Yeah, Windbloom, B-L-U-M-E. Oh, the German way? No. Oh, wait, really? Ooh. Hackin' schmeckin'. Alright. Definitely not pronounced Windbloom. Oh, okay, that's my bad then. I didn't, oof. Not bad. Yeah, no, this is irrelevant. Remember Wilson from DST just got... Wait, really? They just reworked... Wilson? Wait, which one was Wilson? Sending Sebastian into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. Heckin'. So that means flower. Oh, like wind... Wait, so like windflower? Oh.
This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Let's go.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night.
Look how cute that
everyone
is.
Treated it as one of their own.
Wait, the beard guy? Oh yeah, the beard. Yeah. It's definitely not. Wait. Felipe, I wouldn't. I don't know that you're gonna be able to. Yeah, Felipe, I don't think you're. Yeah, and that was a whole skill tree. Cool, I like that. It's me. I'm the cat fox thing. Isn't that cute though? Aww.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
46% of gremlins, 74% tired. Yeah, I would not trust Google Translate how it pronounces it. 61%
But the
tired.
monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans.
Aww. Sorry, I'm saving screenshots
The
of this.
kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
Aww. I'm equally tired and equally sus, right? 99% tired, right?
Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain.
You what?
The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
4% sus, but 98% a gremlin. Tracks, I feel like.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
79% of fishy, let's go.
The monster smiled, led the fox toward the
read
fire,
this.
and murdered it.
What?
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, Clear, spotless, and pure.
Aww.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Aww.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Man.
We solved it!
77% sus, heckin'.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Oh, heckin' spoopin'. Mamma mia. Who the heckin'? Who the heckin'? It never popped up in chat. Mamma mia. Wait. Graham, try. Oh, there. Ooh, 62% of dog. Let's go.
It's hard to believe that
Oh, you did that. All right, no worries. I figured.
Let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
You're the most dog on the land. Let's go. 20% sus. Ooh, you're a little bit more sus than earlier. Am I still the most sus one here today? 51% of dog. Heckin'.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
Everyone's so heckin' doggy today. Hang on. Can someone tell me how much dog I am? 84% of fishy, 54% of dog cinny, 41% sus. What? Cram. It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. I am only 30% of dog.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Paimon is so confused. She's not the only one. 26%. Average 28, right?
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
I'm loving this new alt-universe Ganon headcanon, or as they call it. Headcanon! Love that.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Felipe. Try again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk.
I don't know if that's gonna help or not, but we'll say that it does.
One of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
What's something else that the Magic 8 Ball would say? Answer unclear.
There's a few things I'd like to look into.
What?
You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Wait, is me? Wait, who's me? Wait, don't dig in the pillowcase. No, don't nibble it. Don't nibble it. Answer unidentified. 404 error, right? 404, answer not found. Alright, guys, time to clear my head. Okay, there we go. Wait, why are we going through the academia to get to the Grand Bazaar? This feels counterproductive. Oh, I see. Whoa. I never realized that you had such a clear view. Wait, is that the chasm? Wow, I've never noticed this view before. They have a full view of the chasm walls from here. It looks so close. Yeah, it's so like it's a good distance. That's a big old distance away, but like look at it. Like right there. I always forget how big that the chasm is. Man, look at this view though. I've actually never noticed. You go to the flying island in Leeway, you can see the Sumeru City tree. Dang! Because you teleport all the time, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Actually. Speaking of places to sit though and watch. Oh, missed the burps. I'm going to be right back real quick. I need to go grab some more water. And yeah, be right back. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't for a while, don't forget, get up, stretch, hydrate, grab a snack. Guys, we'll get back here in a second. I don't know what he's going to say, but...
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Boop, shaboop. Alright, we're back. There we go. Alright, there we go. What? What's that? Alright. Let's go. Alright, so what do we have to do? We have to get the... Whoa! Heckin' spoopin'. As soon as I heckin' get back. I see how it is. I see how it is. Man, I never really realized how far down the Grand Bazaar is. Like, it's all the way down. No. He's climbing the walls.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Alright, it's just, give me a minute, I'm still processing. Error. Rebooting.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Yes. Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. Something about Irmisol and deleting oneself. Gaylord Rukadevada, Forbidden Knowledge. Ida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
How high is grade A in America? It depends, but mostly it's anywhere between 90 and 100. Usually. Feel like. Almost always. B is from 80 to 89. C is 70 to 79. Then, you know, you've got D below that, and then anything below a D is a fail. Some places I think will have A, B, C, and then fail, but... Yes, that was it. Grey Lord Rukadevada. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. So he still exists somewhere. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless her Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukadevada. This is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is what happened to him.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
He's completely redone himself.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
Let's go!
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
The question is does he still remember everything that happened?
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer. The Canadian Scara, exactly. The nice Scara.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
That's me as an orange seller.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
So it all works out, right? Question mark?
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
Why would you work if you're not gonna get...
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
If I go quiet, phone died. All right, no worries, no worries. Oh, plug it in.
That's right, I am.
So you're an orange seller too.
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Okay. I'm sure he's up to no good, right? Heckin' orange selling dude. But what better way to follow somebody?
This had better be important.
This had better be important. Buddy, I promise you, there's nothing been more important ever. I'm gonna follow you as you. Haha. Hold on, is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Don't kill me. Now that I think about it, Scaramouche does kind of have some Vegeta vibes.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush.
Alright.
Alright, Pamela, we got
Be
this.
enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
I'm wondering, did he forget everything? I hope we get... If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, he doesn't remember us.
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you.
Have we met before?
Doesn't remember us.
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
Don't worry, we're all puppets in the end. That's... No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
I'm so confused. How does he not remember anything? I'm guessing... What? Heckin' chicken.
Behold!
Wait, does his burst have one of those little thingamabobs?
Squall and Fury.
Nope, it doesn't. That's something I saw. City! Boop. 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 Deleted every memory of his prior self. He only knew you as his old self. That's what's wild, though.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
So what happened to all the people? Because, like, he went, like...
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining.
That's why he's blue, because he became
Imagine
nice,
you and me
right?
for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right.
Wait. Does he not even remember why? What, like...
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
I don't know.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
I don't know why I say, because when you said that's why he's
Thank
blue,
you.
the only thing I can think was he's blue, baba dee baba doo, bada bee da.
All right, done.
Baba dee baba doo.
Thanks for waiting for me.
No, that's
We
not
can
how
go
it
now.
goes, but that's the only thing I can think of now.
Every item I sell here
Hmm. Yeah, return to the sanctuary of Sarasthana.
The wind rises.
So it's almost like he's a completely different person. Wild. Ooh, she's doing computer stuff.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Tell Lesser Lord Kusanali what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
Would you spoil that to
I
him?
wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called a previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Genshin has entered the multiverse.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Yeah, about that.
Okay, I see. You want to tell me. but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Let's just say, you see the little bit of red in your eyeliner? That was like your whole motif everywhere. Everything everywhere all at once now. Yeah. I want to see that movie. Apparently it's really good. We're just trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
Need to watch it. 12 out of 10 recommend. Watch party.
Never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
He did really gaslighting Scaramouche, right?
Persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
He doesn't wonder about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
Okay, but I have to ask. So apparently in his backstory, right? He isn't Scaramouche like the no, is it Scaramouche or just the Patui in general? Like he killed a lot of people, not gonna lie, right? He killed a lot of people himself. Was that undone? Did he not do that now? Like how does that change? Like, I get bad things still happen to the people that he wanted to change. Okay, alright.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Agreed.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth? ...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
We are the three sisters of Favonius.
He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
I love this so much. Dang, 3 hours, 38 minutes. We're almost there, guys, almost there.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Uh-oh, so basically he's gonna remember everything.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Oh boy.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Yeah, we could have left him down there in the street where he would have been happy. Happy-ish. Right?
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Oof.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Those monsters are so cute like that.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
The reminiscent drift. This like Tokyo Drift? Oops, I probably should have switched out. I probably should have switched out the Wanderer instead of going as a Wanderer, but you know.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
Oh boy.
Please. Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
Nahida would have the coolest VR
You don't
tech.
need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
All right.
Wait, what?
Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
You what?
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
There's a lever here.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. There's a chest in there. On sparky floors. The sparky floors look kind of painful. Oh wait, hang on. That wall looks fake. Am I missing something? I can go in as Mona and just phase through the bars. Honestly though, right? Am I missing something? Hey! Oh, we're supposed to squeeze. Okay.
Stay put.
Give me the cool things. Ouch! Is that really all I was supposed to do, is to squeeze through there? Okay. That was not how you're supposed to do that, but it was. I didn't think that's how I was supposed to do. I kind of want to know how I was supposed to do that, though. I just walked right through that gap. I don't know how that was supposed to work, but like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Imagine there's a switch or something somewhere. What is that?
Huh?
What are we doing back here? Oh, it's Groundhog's Day. I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
Oh, have a good night, Felipe. I'll catch you again soon. Thank you for coming in and hanging out.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
Oh no.
But you can't. You promised me.
Aw. There's Laura I want to bring up, but after the Scar quest. Okay.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Aw.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Aw.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
So it was like whatever had poisoned from the mine, like from the forge or whatever. Like I don't know, man.
Let's keep going.
Oh, this can't be good. Joints. Head towards the next memory.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will.
Ouch. Never mind. Hang on.
Drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
I don't like this guy a whole lot.
Spring forth! Too slow.
Yeah, at least he doesn't take long for him to heal up.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Time to fulfill my duty. No
Right here. Right now. Right here. Is that all?
Easy peasy.
I got miscalculated.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. I remember this place.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
Yeah,
It's the
delusion,
delusion factory in Inazuma.
delusion factory. All right, that was a mouthful. The delusion factory. There we go.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
It's your little juicer thing.
Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh,
I mean,
but
it's
of
what he's good at.
course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
No, it turns out you didn't do it too good, because you're not around anymore.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
He probably should have listened.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome. ...
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Oop, hang on. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here, right now.
Yo, anytime now, please, thank you.
Emerge.
You really know how to get me
Okay,
going.
I didn't realize we were doing this actual much fighting. I should have brought in a better 4th character. But that's fine, it's fine. We're doing good, we're doing good.
Look at me. Just once.
Might have missed a chest somewhere. I didn't even think about that. I need to keep my eye out for chests. Rewrite the story, but Miko
like
puts up
we've
a
arrived
fight
in
versus
Sumeru.
giving away the Gnosis. Right? Right? Hey, exactly. This time Miko helps us fight. I like that. I like that. I didn't even think about that. Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Oi, get a load of this guy.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. That's just what he does.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
We're going to have to fight more. Oh no, it's going. Okay, another memory. Memories like the corners of my mind.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying?
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
Yeah.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
Man.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Buddy, though.
But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Man, I don't know about that. Is this a true meaning of Greater Lord Ruka Devada's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original Baldur is gone, this person will live on in his place. The person's sins are an inescapable part of their destiny, too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set
Oh, no.
him free?
puppet. What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright?
You what? Absolute chills.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
You. Welcome back, Mike. Such good music, right?
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
You got any more stupid questions?
Yeah. Taskmaster's back.
Insignificant past.
I don't know if there's any connection. Why are gods fighting? I don't know. It's me fighting me. Oops.
At my command, you shall fall. Know your place. That's far enough.
Oops. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Squall and Fury.
Yoinks!
Quit following me.
Quit following me. Yeah, me, stop doing this to me. Hang on. We don't have our little cabbages to help us here. But hey, we can float. This is so cool. I really do need to build Scaramouche. Whoops. Ouch.
My endless cycle begins.
Oh, wait. No, hang on. Please tell me I didn't actually pass out right then and there. I didn't think about stopping the heal. Floaty McFloat, right? Graham, thank you for the PS. Thank you for the PS. I almost didn't even notice. I didn't think I could eat. Whoa. Eat damage food too? Okay. Where's my damage food? I like that the one thing, wait. I don't know what I just, yeah, I like that the one food just completely restored his health. Oh, okay, where's my attack food? Ah, this should do the, wait, delicious sashimi? I can cook another one, right?
Squall and Fury.
Ooh, there we go. I like that.
You dare to gaze upon me?
There we go. How much food I wanted all. Right? Honestly.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
disappeared.
Let's go!
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Yeah.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Gotta clap some cheeks now, right? I know, he's rude again.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Me, myself, but not I. I like that. Boy, that was spicy. Is there a chest around here anywhere? No fancy chests? Come on, rude boy. Is you big enough? Old Scara back, exactly. He's a little less rude, exactly. It's kind of like he destroyed the evil part of himself, is what I take away from this. Oh, I'm curious.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
Mood.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore.
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Hey, King. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Does Paimon have a soul? I imagine she does.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
Again? Nah. Oh no. She does not have the soul. Interesting. How does this fit into the plan? 1-3 battle royals already. Nice, let's go. Dang, 2 different coin flips say that Paimon doesn't have a soul.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to
You
others
are
is what
heckin' clever.
gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Man, Nightbot, like Nightbot is absolutely certain about this. Like if there's one thing Nightbot knows, it's this. Got home and eating food, which is Popeyes. Nice. Popeyes is good. Paimon is Solo's emergency food. Interesting, right? Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
Yeah?
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
Let's go. 70% sus. That tracks. That's also
I'm
tracks,
glad
though.
you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
How did I get so sus throughout the day? I'm almost like I'm like twice as sus as I was earlier. What? Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Good day to be a bread enthusiast. 74% bread, right? I didn't do all this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That sounds like a threat. You okay?
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
Thank you much for the excited R2D2 biddies. I can appreciate it.
Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world.
Oh no! I'm glad you're. I hope you're okay. I'm glad it was just the elbow scrape. We have the brain of 6 goldfish combined together with duct tape. Exactly. That is a mood.
Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
I want to be a real boy. Wait, what?
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings.
That's not healthy in the long run. 95% sus. You. What?
The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Wow, that's a... Never thought about it like that.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Let's go.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Oh no.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
I don't have a name, no. Probably Scaramouche, because that's his name. But isn't that like his Fatui name?
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking.
Paimon's my head, right? You can't what? Oh, some names aren't allowed.
The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Like his old names.
No,
Really?
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Name the breadwinner, right? Scaramouche is not available, really?
Have you got anything?
And that makes sense, because that would, like I said, that's his, like, Fatui name. Okay, alright. You can obtain the item, an Appellative Stroke, from the Archon Quest, which allows you to change Aeons Adrift, Wanderer Animo's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times... Oh! There's a limit on the number... So you can change it again if you change your mind later. Well, no, here's the thing. I feel like whatever name I pick... You have one chance after this. Okay. I feel like whatever I pick, I'm going to kind of stick with. There's a character limit. Also restrictions on what can be said. Got it. What was he called originally? The thing from Japan? Although that might be blocked as well. The Kabuki... Why can't I think of what it's called? No, let's not do a quote for the name. If this was something like a Zelda game, something like that. Yeah, the Kabuki Mono. Yeah, that's actually exactly it. I was wondering about that, because that's what the name that his friends gave him. Well, it wasn't really his name, but that's the name that his friends gave him, more or less. That's what they called him. His best friends when he first was there. Angsty son. Still Kiwi, hello. Jeff, right? Like I said, I want to be careful with what I name him, just because... I do get to rename him one more time. I don't feel like this is a bad choice, right? Because this is from like his before life. Just name him Jeff. That wouldn't be a bad choice. Because I'm thinking either just call him Kabuki Mono or just call him Wanderer. Just leave it at Wanderer. Wanderer's not that bad either. That's like his canon name. But like, no, I'm not gonna name him OxyClean. He could use some OxyClean on his past though. There's not really any reason not to call him that, right? Something I'm not thinking of. Well, first of all, I think that's a copy. I think OxyClean is copyrighted. You need some bleach, right? I want to try this. I'm going to try this. We're going to see how this goes. I'll see if it'll let me. Yeah, looks like it'll let me.
Have no need
nope,
for these
nope.
names.
Let me get some more thought. Nope, okay, no, he will not be called Kabuki Mono. Okay. Dag nabbit, this is... Don't make me make these choices right now. I'd probably just leave him as Wanderer, honestly, because if I can't call him Scaramouche, and if, like, the Wanderer, there's no... I'm not gonna name him Jeff. A puppet from Inazuma with the life of 2 lives lived. The choice is yours ultimately. Honestly. Someone is picky. Hey, look, I have to look at this name for the rest of, like, the eternity that I play this game. And it's his name, too. You know? John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name, too. No. All right, I think we'll just leave it as Wanderer for now. I know, yeah, Schmidt. I think we'll. I'm not naming him baby. Why is it that those names aren't allowed, but then that's allowed? Like, oh, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Call him Blue. I don't know. Wait, would Scary Moosh work? Name on Koharu. There's some TikToks back when this game came out with some nice Japanese meaningful names. That's actually a good point. Hang on. If, for instance, let's see. The name will rename your own Scaramouche. That's the thing. That's why I'm really thinking about it. Because basically anytime we see him, you're gonna see his name everywhere. What if we go to Japanese? I'm just pulling up Google Translate real quick. And like I said, if this was any other game, like say a Zelda game or something like that, you know, I would say, yeah, let's roll with like a fun name. But like I said, you don't really get a choice to fix this later. I mean, you do. You get one. Sushi Moosh. Sushi with extra soy sauce. I mean, sushi's not horribly bad. Scaramouche. I mean, Scaramouche is really close. Sushi, Shushi, the second in command. I don't know, guys. Nahimush is his new mom after right. Nahimush. I liked your idea, Cindy, of naming him something Japanese with a meaning behind it. So I'm like looking up like the word traveler, carrot powder, right? Arrowroot. I'm looking at these. Distant, sour, and fly. Naruto. Fits. Zephyrus. Huge fan of that. Yoshi. Translate to pure and soundless. I don't know about that. The name him Niwa after his friend. Tabasco chips. Masato about his other friend. Something Scar themed. Scar. Scar meow. I love that. Guys, I think I have to go with this one. I'm sorry. There was a lot of really nice, meaningful names, but this was at the bottom of that page. Fruit lasagna. What?
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. Yes, I think this will do. Curry moosh, right?
All right, if you say so.
All right, Scar, Nara. Oh, that was beautiful. Cindy, thank you for the link. I appreciate that. That was perfect. Now you have a name of your own. Yes, yes, you do. And see, he lives He lives. Are you guys hungry or something? Right? No, I'm starving, honestly. No, he lives in Sumeru now. This is perfect. It works out, right?
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Mm-mm. Your name is your nickname.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Scaranara, the sushi carrot powder combo. I love this. I love this. The Scaramaru. I love that. Scaramaru. You find the Scaranara. Oh, I want to see this.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
Heckin' Fatui Batui.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
Buy some canned knowledge for only $5.99. Why is it about bread?
It's fine. Let them stab their
Already
blades into my
says it.
chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. ...
Fine. Finny, I can
No
see that where you
nonsense.
just sent it to
I
me.
like it.
That's heckin' beautiful and I love it. That is perfect, Scaranara. No nonsense. I like it.
All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
Scaranara, I love it.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Speaking of Fatui, have you heard the theory of Bezo being a puppet of Pantalone? I have not, actually.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, and some lumps, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Mood!
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Will do. We're gonna go to our favorite chair. Heckin' schmeckin'!
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
He's a bit creative, yeah.
Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Scaranara. Aw. I know I can't. Oh, that's amazing. And look, it says it now. Where's my screenshot button? Boop. Oh, right here. It just doesn't really mean anything. It's a combination of Aranara, Scaramouche, and so Scaranara. I don't know if I can go. Yeah, let's go find this. Let me go. Mike, are you familiar with the Aranara? Cindy, you'll have to post that pic if you want to. You can post that pic in the Discord. Statue of the Seven. Yes. Is there one here somewhere? Basically, these guys. These guys are the Aranara. There's a bunch of different ones. They're kind of like Koroks from Ocarina of, from Breath of the Wild. You see, like they've got hats. He's got a hat. Yeah, they're cute. They're cute. They're adorable. That was the Statue of the Seven. So where's the statue? It's in here. There should be one standing right inside, if I remember correctly. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, there's another one. Look at that one. So yeah, that's the Aranara, and so now he's a Scaranara.
Too slow.
Speaking of which, we have a lot. We have a lot of what's it called? We have a lot of Aranara quests still to do. They're non-murderous leaf monsters, and they're so brown, man. I could. Wait, what? I mean, you're probably not wrong, but and there's another one. What did the theory of how Sandra made the Catherine robots in her image? Oh. The theory that Pantalone has a clone of himself, which people believe is Baiju because they look identical to each other. Oh, interesting. This is also fair, Sydney. You're right. Only kids are supposed to be able to see them. You might not be able to see when to pick it up. Also, if you look at the things, their body mass is pretty decent. Like, they're a little chunky. Possibility is, yeah, true. The possibility is on the table. I don't know what the age cutoff is. Right, that's because we're special. Exactly. Where's the tree? Where? Wait, no, the tree's right here, Dur. 78% bread. Dole. Once you read the dictionary, every other book is a remix. I still like that one. Ooh. True, we're a child at heart, exactly. Oh dang, we're 3 levels away from another 2 wishes. Now my 10th birthday, all my imaginary friends disappeared. No. I feel like in Sumeria, like that would have to be like like I want to say like the therapists probably have like a whole thing, like a whole program just for that. Like all the kids that like suddenly all of their childhood friends just disappeared. When I turned 10, everyone just left. Don't want to talk to me anymore. Been there, hurts. No. Saving all my wishes for Mika. Oh, let's go. That's right. We met Mika during the I'll say Wind Bloom, but that's yeah. We met Mika during the event. Is that the first time we've met Mika? That's the first time that I know that I've met Mika. Finally, a lot of Benny. One more week? Nice! First time you met. Okay, nice. That's the first time. Oh, let's go, let's go. My goodness, guys, that was a day and a half. Actually, almost quite literally a day and a half. That was 5.5 hours, but we did it! We did it! Oh, we're not done yet. The puppet has given up his original name. Hang on, return to the resting place. Oh, wait. Hang on, we're not done yet. Hold on. Hold the brakes. Hold the press. Hold the press. Hold the brakes. Right, more stuff. Your questing is like 10 times more empty than yours is, really. I feel like mine's packed full. I had it almost empty at one point, but like, look, we've got these quests, all these story quests, all the story quests that I inadvertently started. The dailies. We've got all the Aranara. Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh, ooh, shiny.
Is
Thank you,
this
thank you.
an answer from
I'm
this
sorry.
world?
What? You guys are blowing up the chat. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't have an eye for these things. I'm glad I stopped there, though, because like getting back there would have been a pain. I didn't miss another one, did I? My monkey is happy, more stuff. The more stuff, the better, right? Whee! Whamp. For now, right? I see shiny, I take shiny. I'm a simple creature, right?
It's about time we had a break.
I promise I don't see the shiny until it's too late.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Paimon, you are absolutely right. Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
What? Another samsara, let's go. Oh no, wait. Well, Sam, happy they finally changed the Twitch page for Genshin. I just wish they would start advertising the hero role with Lumine more often, right? Wait, how did they change the Twitch page for Genshin? What did they do? At least, yeah, there's at least 5 shiny things. Why doesn't Paimon remember? Wait. That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. The balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world, so why is this vase still broken? I think it had amber on the top cover. That I got you. Game of the year, right?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
What's going on here?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
Are you calling me a small animal? Hang on.
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase.
Are you calling Paimon a cat or a bird? Wait, I'm so confused. No. Honestly, though, is this the next Archon?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Entropy at its finest, right?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes.
Yeah, you're
Only
right,
that
Lee.
which you...
The voice has disappeared.
Hey, lady, we might be below average height, but we can still sweat efficiently in the ring, right?
And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Leave my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
I mean, we could probably clean it up.
There. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
This isn't... What's her name from... This isn't A from the event, is it? I don't want to go too much into it in case anybody else still hasn't played it, but I mean, the event's about to expire, but... Is this... I wonder what else awaits for me in the future. The event mentioned her. I might have missed that. My brain... I did play, like, really late. Okay, off stream, you'll have to remind me. Like, at which part that she was mentioned. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go! Okay, so now we can look at our quest list. Yay! You guys want to do some dailies? We've got about 20 minutes left out of stream. That should be perfect. I can do a slight recap, but it won't make sense out of context. Ooh, if you like. Why can't we break pots? Right? I know, right? Isn't that rude? Do I see the daily with the exclamation point? They do tend to... Which one? Oh wait, hang on. Oh, is that why it has an exclamation mark? Oh. That's cool. How did you know that? For the Harbingers. Alright, so we have to defeat all the Fatui. We have to defeat all the Hello Churls. We have to defeat the Abyss Mage. That'd be easy peasy. And Grateful to the Gods. And this one, I don't know. You should be able to do this one while you're here. Some birdie told me. Heckin' schmeckin'. Alright. Unleash your inner Canadian Sebastian. Wait, what? I'm server cough, right? But yeah, if anyone wants to hop in and help with dailies, then yeah, you're more than welcome. Only 56 more days until Tears of the Kingdom. I need to pre-order that. Let's see. Whoop. I'm gonna unleash my inner Canadian, head to bed. I'm tired. Heckin'! Yeah, get some sleep. Get some good sleep. Cindy! Hello! Let me get out my friendship team here real quick. Yes! Give me a second. I will join the VC. I gotta tab out. Let me get... Who's friendship? Yao-Yao's friendship. I'm about to run out of friendship Yao-Yao. Oop. Who's somebody else that'd be friend? I guess Farozan? Double Farozan. He's not fully built yet, though. Let's see. Where do we go for... Alright, we're gonna try this. Alright, so I'm gonna be doing that VC there. Boop boonchka bopping.
Oh.
Hello? Hello, you guys are live on stream.
Hello.
Okay, you
Where's
guys...
my little buddy?
Cat should be able to hear y'all.
Where's my little buddy at?
Let's
Hello, Nicole.
Where's my little buddy?
Yeah, I might get some good sleep. What little buddy?
My little ka-ching? My little ka-ching buddy?
It needs to be set up via...
Oh, no,
subs,
yeah, you're right. Hang on. Alright, let me turn you guys down just a smidge as well. Alright, let me see. Twitch tools. It's gonna might look funky.
Oh, you don't need to if it isn't set up.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Graham doesn't have a symbol for some reason. I haven't had a chance to upload my symbol.
Oh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek?
Look-a-dee!
Let's go! There you go. Yes, everyone in chat can see who's talking.
Why am I the only one that has the body?
I know. I don't know why.
I'm invisible.
You are invisible. I don't know why.
Well, the reason behind that, I assume, is because Cram's VTuber model, and then that can't be registered as a still image, and mine default is this image for me.
Oh yeah, you can remove it if you want to. I just thought it would be.
Yeah. No, I wanted to put it up. It will definitely be ready for like tomorrow and the next day. Where, Cram? Where did you message me real quick? Save image.
You can upload it very fast. Like it's speed.
Takes me 2 seconds. Yeah. Let's see. Where did they get saved? Sub 1 and Sub 2. One's the talking, one's the not talking.
So
Set
2 is the
inactive.
talking one.
The Sub 1. Downloads.
Whoop. I can send you Shaz's as well.
Oh yeah, sure.
Whoop. Can I be Bennett?
Don't put off
There
until
we go.
tomorrow
Let's
what
go.
you can do today. Come on,
There we are.
let's make a move on.
Yeah. Wherever you want.
Hey, you're here.
Let's go.
I sent my note, but I don't know why it's not.
Will it save it for you guys, like for the future? Or do I have to set it up for you guys each time?
On your end, I believe so.
Yeah.
But I want to say for like if Graham was to use this, then Graham would have different stuff laid out for us.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah, it's only for your
The damned will sooner die
Yes.
again than lay a hand
One
on
chest
me.
2.
Whoa, what's
Save,
happening over there?
save.
Can we take a sneaky peek?
I forget what the context was of this question that it was coming up. I don't remember what, but it was in regards.
Oh, Cram, it fixed you. Oh, you're already the right thing. Okay, there we go. That works.
Did I? Okay.
I think you are, because you're Benny on my screen.
Yes, let's go.
There we are.
Testing?
You know.
Okay, so I will be dimmed. I might set it to. Do I dim? See how this is gonna work. I say something?
Something.
I'm trying to decide if I should dim or if the bouncing is good enough. I think the bouncing is good enough.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's your preference on that one. It is your stream. Do as you please.
There's a duck die everywhere, isn't there?
Do as you wish.
Exactly.
We're
And
all VTubers now.
J the teacher,
Oh, no.
Scarlet, A the mother, the Clee, B the teacher, Nicole, question me, question mark. Okay, we'll talk more about that after stream, I think.
But like I said, it's out of context, and there's like
There was one.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm
married, and then
Ooh.
left.
It was, yes. But we'll discuss that later.
Okay.
Again, it has to do with the event, the Windbloom event. If you haven't
Yeah.
done it, it's actually not bad. I'm horrible, atrocious, even horrendous, I'd say, at the.
Wait, who joined?
Me
again. Oh, hey, Pop Tart. 1 second, Pop Tart. You are on stream.
Yes.
Just so you know.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I'm moving.
Yeah.
No, I did the event. I actually really enjoyed the event. It was actually really good. Whoa, wait, what happened? Ooh, hang on. No, hang on 1 second.
Pop Tart's still on the screen.
Oh.
I think I have to move. Do I have to move?
So we should probably move it the other way
Just
around.
standing around.
Move him here, and then do that.
I think if I hang up and rejoin, it's perfect. Give me a second.
Oh,
They're so
goodness.
cute, right? Yeah, these are the little avatars that Cram made. That Cram made for us, and how cute they are.
Okay. Technology.
There we go. Okay.
The
Are we-
damned will
I don't
sooner
know why
die
it didn't
again
work on
than
the
lay a
other
hand on me.
Okay.
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 No,
There
but
we
it's
go.
fine. It's
Am I moving? Yes, I'm bouncing.
Yes, let's go. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing. I did the event. It was a lot of fun. The end, like the last part, the last third of it, confused the heck out of me. Playing the musical instruments was rough. It was very rough, but that part was fun. Yeah, the kind of lore that they gave us was like, I was like, what? I did not see that.
yeah. I was not expecting that at all.
I wasn't expecting that at all. Like, I didn't know what to expect, but like, it really wasn't that.
Useless.
Let's go. All right, so you guys want to do? You guys want to do some dailies?
Yo, I can help you.
Let's go.
You know, it'd be a great idea though. If I actually log in. That'd be fantastic. You know, maybe even helpful.
Take your
Yeah.
time. Take your time. I'm gonna go start talking
would
to for the Harbingers. I think this. No, not for the Harbingers. What's the lady that I need to talk
What
to?
you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
The one
Grateful
at
to
the
gods.
chapel.
Yes.
Do you want us to take care of the rest?
Sure, if you like.
Or I'm not gonna do the one in Dragonspine. Not touching that.
Mecken Schmecken?
Nope.
What do you mean? Dragonspine's
Nope.
the coolest place around.
Nope.
Man, I wish
No.
I wish Mondstadt was decorated like this all the time. Look how beautiful it is.
I mean, it's kind of like Lantern, right?
It is.
It's really pretty. Like when it does actually happen.
Right.
It keeps it special.
That's true. That's true.
What am
like
I
real-
fighting here? Oh no.
Hello.
Oops,
stop climbing the walls, yo.
Can I do this? Shao can break the Pyro Abyss Mage, right? Right? Yeah. I'll be able to break it just fine.
Yeah, he got this. I wonder what state the statues of the Seven must be in by now. The statues of the Seven, what's happened to them? Let me explain. In the past, I would go and pray to a statue of the Seven every week, and while I was there, I would wipe the dust off. And then the pigeons came. I have the Archons to thank for all the blessings of my life. Cleaning their statues was my way of giving something back. Letting Lily ever have a chance to go out.
Are we going?
Yeah, I can go wipe the dust off the statues of the Seven, but hopefully not all of them.
You gotta clean all of them now.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
There's like a couple of dozen of them.
All of them.
Daily quest.
All of them. Wait, you're Scaramouche?
Oh yeah. Garnara.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Eee.
Yawa.
Love that. Yeah, I was going through the list. I was like, there's some really good choices. I could go with some of these. Some of these, they sound good. They look good. And I saw that list of...
Meow.
Yeah, I saw the list at the bottom of the Scara-related ones, and it said Scaranara. I was like, oh. There's only one choice now. Oops. That was a fun quest, though. It was actually a really fun quest.
What's the conclusion to the oh my god, I walked into the bomb.
No.
It's a conclusion to the Archon quests.
Yeah.
And now you're free, basically, to do whatever you want.
Exactly.
Till the next major patch.
Right?
Oh no, he hasn't done Caribbean.
I still have to do the chasm quest as well.
Dare to mess with me?
So it turns out my level something Farazan not hugely effective against slimes.
The wind rises.
I mean, animal slime? Yeah, I'd see that.
No, these are ice slimes, but like,
Know your place.
you
Oh,
do
breaking
like
the shield.
300 damage at a time. 36. 64. Thank you! Okay, I gotta go back and talk to her now. I picked, yeah.
Dude, I'm so your shield, get it away from me. Oh my god.
Get the shield away from me!
Why are we fighting?
Dead.
Other.
Fighting my demons.
You're in the stab to
Hi, me, the boy, the demons.
Look at my HB.
Okay,
Alright.
let's go!
I'm okay though. I'm okay.
I really love these little avatar things, though.
Yeah, funny enough, like, I want to say Cram made these, like, almost a year ago, if not longer.
Really?
Yeah?
You're so stinking
Thank you
cute,
that
though.
you made one for us too.
Yeah.
So, we made these,
Very
I
appreciated.
I say we, as in, like, if I actually had some part of it. But, realistically, Cram made these, like, roughly over a year ago.
Man, they're so stinking
and
cute, though.
Yeah, it was just like a fun little thing to do on the side because again, Cram had the same idea that you did. Like, oh, it'd be nice to have like a little, you know, a little indicator or icon to have, you know, a friend on a stream. Like you can see and have them be present and available, versus being a disembodied voice.
Disembodied voice, right?
Can I steal some life juice from your statue?
Wait, what'd you say?
Can I steal some health juice
No,
from your statue?
No, do not. Wait, oh, you teleported away.
I didn't take it yet.
Don't worry, I know the perfect
down.
healer.
Where are you? Where are
Down
you?
here.
Wait,
Down
you want
here.
heals? I got you.
I was chasing
Yeah,
you so
I
hard.
got you.
Seven's healing. Healer Scara.
I'm the all-around man.
Every time I play as Xiao, I'm like, So low on HP.
Kills. There you go.
No, get away from me. Disgusting. Get her away. Get her away. I don't like her.
Very ooh.
Do not like her. She paints such a bad picture on scientists.
Does anybody need any like domains? Any bosses? Anything?
No.
Actually, I do. It is just one though.
Yeah. What is it?
And the domain I need is the Tenacity of Monolith and the Tail Flame. I forgot the actual name of it. It is Ridge Watch.
That would be
There you go.
in the chasm, right?
No,
no,
I'd run next
the-
Dragon's Spine.
Oh,
Yeah, top left Dragon Spine.
I'm bringing Dory.
No, do you want a Sunfire?
I don't know. I'm just Dory. I'm just vibing.
Just vibing.
I'm gonna bring Bennett then. Or
Okay,
wait,
then
you
I'm
know
gonna
what?
go Jean.
It's this one, right?
Seb, what do you feel like doing?
I don't know. What does this one give? Let me see what this one gives. Actually,
2 Wiships are the enemies.
I mean, I can try to heal.
And this gives Middleist, like the stuff for your Yao, like the 20% HP.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that. Actually, hang on. Let me go.
Amazing.
Let me go condense my 40 resin real quick. Actually, no, wait, I can't. I have maxed. Never mind. No, let's go. All right.
Up to you.
Wait, no. Let's see your stuff then. If you're already at max
I'm saving my
resin,
condensed resin until tomorrow anyway. I don't know what for, but let's see. Co-op. Yes, co-op. Sorry, my brain's getting a little slow. I don't usually go this long on stream.
Oh, you're fine. I think I've mentioned this to Cram before, and my statement was I really don't know how people go on to these long tangent streams because after an hour or so of prattling about, talking about, you know, again, the game has content and you're able to talk about it. But after a while, my brain would just be mush. I applaud you, Seb, for your marathon-like status in these things.
You wanna Yamiko or
yeah, I think
friendship?
so. Yes.
Yeah, friendship.
Perfect.
I'm starting to. Yeah, this will work.
Should we focus on left and right or just center?
I don't mind.
It's up to
What
you
would
guys.
be smart? I got my burst.
Okay.
Do we want to pop it in the middle?
Sure. Just go ahead and just put down my foxes down in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Show them. Right now.
Ta-da!
Right here.
I'm waiting for Shaz.
My burst is ready as well.
There we go. Sunfire.
Let's go!
No, get them in there again.
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, my burst is already ready again. Come on. Ouch, 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 ouch.
I'm on cooldown.
Oh my. Thank you for the heals.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
I think we have 3 healers going on now that I think about it.
Yep, we good.
Oh, give us the belly rubs. Let's go. Whoa. Ow.
Yep, wait.
Wait, what?
Okay, got you, don't worry.
Ooh. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I should collect. Let's go running around in a circle like so to admire the little electrical tether. I was like, oh yeah, I should do this.
Totally not.
Do you need it just the once, or do you need it again?
No, just the one. I only had enough for one at the moment.
Nice. You guys want to help me with the boss?
Gee.
Absolutely. Why would you even ask? Take us there.
The Aeon Blight Drake thingy. The flying.
What team do you want us to take?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Do you want to do like Bloom team? Do you want to buff
Yeah,
your
let's do Bloom team.
Yamiko? What would you like?
Yeah,
we can help you.
I'll go Yao, I guess. Can help.
You can switch the character if you want to. Like you
fair.
can take whoever you want for the fight, and then before you collect, you can just switch.
I guess I mean, I will always take Miko then.
Okay. Do you want us to buff you?
Sure.
Okay. Gotcha.
Uruguay opens these things. Love that.
Oh
don't know if I
no,
do that already.
Nahida life support.
Oh no.
There we go. Good.
We need. Oh, we need one Electro though. So let me.
Okay.
Seb wanted to go Yumiko.
Yes.
Oh yeah, duh. That's fine. I was like, oh, like, it's like a Spartan Electro. Yeah, no, this will work then, because that way we can hold the. Yeah, what was this? The shred, the aggravate, the EM bonus.
I don't have my burst ready though. I should be up pretty soon.
Yeah,
What do
just
you
let me know when you're ready for me to pop
over
mine.
here. Look over here, Cindy. There's the. Oh, you already teleported. Never mind.
I think my burst gives you like 100 something EM.
Ooh, snap. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, let me know when it's. Let me know when you guys are ready for me
You
to
want
pop
me?
mine.
Do you want me to get my burst?
Sure, if you want.
I will run get it.
Okay.
Don't you worry. BRB.
I give a lot of energy.
My boxes are gonna be happy.
Like my burst is like fully gone. I think I died with Nahida.
Oh no!
Why are you at 36 battle pass? What the heck?
I'm almost at 40.
I know we've been crunched. That's the only sad thing with the battle pass is since you can only buy it the once. And like, I'm like, I completed it. I got like 4 standard wishes out of it. This is really cool. And then I have to wait like a month to like get any more. I'm like, oh. I like getting a wish every week. Hang on.
What is this? Why am I so behind? Why
I don't
have
know.
I not done?
I mean, I'm at 34. Wait, did you do your Abyss run?
Not yet.
I did mine at the very start when I got the battle pass. So it says I got 12 out of 12.
Yeah.
I,
Well,
still
the battle pass.
I have to make 46 more wishes though, and I don't know how that's gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna.
That's a hard one.
Yeah,
I need to kill this last dude. He is just like following orders, following orders, following orders the whole time. I mean, okay, coming.
Let me check out Mascaranara here real quick.
Mascaranara. I love that name.
Me too. Oh, he needs. He has no artifacts. Oops.
The wind knows me.
Not leveled
You
up
can
yet.
give him like the same you gave Haiju, basically.
Let's see. He's level 40. Can I even ascend him yet? I cannot. Oh, he need. That's right. He needs those as well.
Oh.
Actually, he needs these. I think as well. Are these from the Dorito? No.
No, these are from here.
Okay, he needs these.
Which reminds me, what are the mushrooms called?
Oh, their name changed.
Did they?
Yep, they were like something with Rukadavada, and after you do the Archon quest, yeah, look at the voice lines while you're still on stream.
Oh yeah, you said for which ones? For Yamiko?
Kunikuzushi, Yamiko, and Ryan. I made you look them up before, remember?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Voiceover.
It was about Kunikuzushi.
Be here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I miss it? It
No.
must be near the end.
Or is it gone?
Oh, is it gone? Did it get erased?
Did they remove it?
Did it get erased?
Thomas, sing
Oh.
Ito?
Oh my
Most humans could have
god.
the
What
entirety
quest
of
did you
their
just
fleeting
do?
lives
What did
chronicled in but
Scaramouche
a
do?
few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull
Mm-hmm.
reading.
You don't remember him either? But she made him. What?
They remember the puppet.
Made a Lego puppet.
That's why I
No.
made you listen to them before you did the quest.
Wow,
So you heard them.
they're just gone.
They're gone. They're gone.
It's wild. That was gonna happen.
See? I couldn't tell you because it would spoil it a little bit.
Ah, that's why you made me listen to him right away.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did we do that on stream? We did that on stream, right?
I believe so.
Yes, I think
Maybe,
so. I'll go back and
probably,
listen.
possibly. I mean, the voice lines are on the internet somewhere, but
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
and your game gone.
Woolsey, welcome back.
Hello.
All right, you guys ready?
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys let me know when to do my burst.
Whenever you want to.
Right now, right here. Right now.
All that
Right
damage.
here.
You can pop it if you want to, when your foxes are down.
Stabilize.
Right here.
Adorn my knight.
52!
It's, ooh, yeah, another 52.
Emerge.
It's not gonna have time to get off the ground, is it?
Right here.
The birds come.
A sight to behold. Right now.
At 48. Oh, he died at 48.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, constant 48s and 52s, I'd say.
Exciting! You guys, appreciate that. Pick out the Yao. You've completed the bottom of the right side case. Nice! I can't wait to see. 40 resin.
Was that Kazuha's? Is that Kazuha's skill? Like resistance, or was that just a 4-piece VV?
It's VV. Yeah.
Okay, so you can do this on your own as well, Seb.
I can do what?
What we did just now. When you get Nahida, you can do the spread and aggravate.
Yeah.
You can swirl the electro, which with 4-piece iridescent veneer on that person that swirls it.
Okay.
Puts the resistance down, and then you make more damage with
Well,
electro.
it won't be 100% perfect because with Zhongli's shield there is a little bit of shred as well.
Yeah.
So, but it'll be close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys. We tore right through that thing.
Yeah, that was again just getting 40,000 damage.
So, like, instead of maybe the 53, you would probably be like 48, maybe?
Yeah.
49? Something like that? Maybe?
I'd say like mid to high 40s. I'd probably around
Yeah.
That's amazing. But yeah. All right, let's see. You
I
guys need anything
wonder
else?
though.
I don't think I need anything else for the day. That's all my resin. That's all my dailies. I appreciate you guys.
Oh, I would love deep put too.
Yo, I need wine.
What is it?
Same. Deep put memories.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Wait, we haven't
I mean-
used your resin.
Wait, what?
Your
Yeah, 4 condensed.
No. I've got 5 condensed. It's fine. No, my plan is I'm going to use that tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And then
Do you
I'll
have
use-
any resin left for anything?
Nope, I just have the 2.
One with nature.
I'll use them tomorrow for some boss fights with you guys.
You had the 2? We just fought the Drake once.
Well, no, here's the because I condensed them early today, and then over the space of the day I got 40 back.
Oh!
And so I'm gonna save my 4 or 5 condensed for tomorrow, and then we'll have like another 40. We'll have like so that way I can fight some bosses tomorrow.
One with nature.
Oh, gotcha.
Wait, this is
That's
Nahida's set though, right?
This is Nahida said.
Okay, we'll do this.
Yes.
I'll spend some here.
Nahida, I'll hate them.
And anybody that
Um,
likes him or does Dendro stuff.
Yeah.
Who to take? I guess I'll go Yao. she's almost done on her friendship, and I don't really have anybody else built that I could take with friendships.
Wait, hold
Does
on.
Manthis wine taste the same as I
Oh no.
Yes.
No, wait. You know what I can do? Wait. I don't need friendship that much. There we go.
Oh no.
No, Cram. Jake, I'll hate them. If you want to. Up to you though.
So we could also do... Oh wait, yeah, Alhaitham works. I don't know if Alhaitham will survive, but it'll work.
What do you mean?
Why
You're
you saying like that?
Bro.
I'm scared.
Wait, Cram, we need you to go to Dendro, because I don't have a Dendro build.
What do you mean? Yao's got Dendro. What are you talking about? You guys don't believe it? No.
Yeah, Yao's enough Dendro for all of us.
You're right. You're right. You're gonna.
We're just gonna give Yao her
Does
ultimate
Manthis
all the
wine
time.
taste the same as I remember?
You guys ready?
Oh, wait. You know what?
Got it.
What do you mean you
Yeah.
know
Oh,
what we
no.
need?
Oh.
There we go.
Go back. We're gonna die. Oh wait, no, Yao Yao is here.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Yao, best
We'll-
vegetables in town. What do you mean?
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. How many times
That's
you guys
gonna
need
feed
this?
us the radish soup.
Your radishes.
Pain, go away.
How many times do you guys need this?
I needed one.
Just one?
I 0, but I'm more than happy to participate.
Oh,
Yao Yao died.
You got all of Yao Yao's power.
They are also dying.
36 seconds?
Don't be scared.
You guys want to do that a few more times with me?
that was so nasty.
Sure.
That was
Yao Yao's the
beautiful.
real
Okay.
carry.
Okay, no, I have 4 condensed resins. Yeah, let's do that 3 more times.
Oh, that was so disgusting.
That was amazing. Alright, what did I get?
No, I got a feather that's not that good.
I have an electro damage bonus goblet.
Sounds like
Bah.
somebody's gonna be a Dory main.
What is this one? Gilded Dreams?
It's also good.
Crit damage? Hang on to that. Alright.
Would that be maybe a possible piece for aggravate Yemiko?
Ooh,
Maybe, I'm thinking.
maybe?
Let me see what it does. It gives you buffs, like with triggering a mental reaction. So it could be a Yemiko because it buffs your EM too. Like
Yeah.
usually, what people do is take one character
Wait,
that has the full Deepwood.
You could give it to Cookie.
Yes, exactly. And then one person who has the full Gilded Dreams, and then you do like spread and aggravate and buff each other.
Stay alive long enough for my burst attack. There we go.
Oh, we good. We good.
Watching all health go up and down like the stock market.
I'm stonky. What do you mean? 68k HP?
You're not wrong.
Nothing kills me.
Invest in radish soup.
Honestly, though. Another Lamp of the Lost. That's an HP.
I love
goblet.
this team so much.
This is just. It. All right, there's that. All right, 2 more times. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Easy, so much fun. So many numbers. Now imagine C2 Nahida and those things crit.
They also crit on you.
They don't crit on me. Oh, you mean, yeah, HP wise? Yeah, they're gonna hurt.
Yeah, one day Nahida will graduate from the HUD set to like actual like damage.
32 blooms, 33. Let's go. Gimme. Yeah, I like this set on Nilu very much.
One more time. Time is it anyway? Oh, it's that's okay. Ooh,
What?
this is a risky piece.
Lock that in. Defense is kind of scary though.
It is scary. It is scary.
But
but
lock
I
it in. Maybe it roll well.
completed the right hand side of the case.
It's
Let's
for
go.
Nahida. So she could be built like a brick.
I mean, if you don't have C2 Nahida, crit rate, crit damage. I would try to invest more into EM if you don't have.
Okay.
Because then, like, the only thing that can crit is her picture taking.
Okay.
That's all. It's not worth it. Like, put rather EM on her.
Watching my pearl.
You're fine. Give me some of those.
Cram, you're good.
Don't be scared.
I'm alive. I have 30,000 health and I'm red.
Oh yeah, I forgot I gave my Nahida an EM circlet. I forgot. She sits at 714 EM.
Pyro damage bonus. It's giving me all the goblets. All the different ones.
Lucky. I always end up with just like attack or defense, and that's it.
Heckin'. Ooh,
They're not even good ones.
Here's a plume with got crit rate and EM, but also flat defense. I mean, that could also be a risky one, but
If it's EM, it's nice. I would keep anything with EM, and any EM that rolls is good.
oh yes. Okay, I'll hang on to that one.
Why are you slashing at me, huh? Boba man.
But yeah, but thank you guys.
Get wet. Shower. You
Oh,
stinky.
no. Oh no.
Calling me stinky. How dare you? I'm not stinky. You're stinky.
Oh, all right. So, I think that's probably what I'll call it. Thank you, the heckin' Benny, Fran. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in, hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Of course.
Thanks
Like I said,
for inviting us,
yeah,
letting
I know
us into your
tomorrow-
world.
Yeah, if you guys want to play again tomorrow or Saturday, whatever, you guys are welcome. I know today was a really long story quest day. But like, if you guys want to do like elite farming tomorrow or whatever.
I don't know if I'll be available as early,
No, here's the thing. No, no pressure at all to anybody. But just saying, offers there.
but I'll join later for sure.
Yeah. I'll probably start some story quests. We might start the Chasm story quest tomorrow. We'll see.
Oh, I wanna watch that though.
Yeah, let's go. I probably will start that tomorrow because I'm thinking that's what's next. And then we'll probably like.
No. Do Zhao first.
Oh,
You
that's right, I
do
did
Zhao.
Zhao,
You
okay.
need the information from Zhao's story quest.
Okay. I might do the next phase as well of the Patarasuna thingamabob.
While you do that, you can start Tsurumi Island as well, and then you have like 2 quests you need daily reset for. And you can do them basically at the same time.
Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Like tomorrow, so we can do like Zhao, a little bit of Tatsaruna, do a little bit of the Rumi. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, Tsurumi's gonna mess you up, buddy.
Surumi, I want to say, it has a good amount of text. It
But it's
unfortunately
good to read
is
it.
not. Yeah, it's not voiced. So make sure you have plenty of warm tea next to you to make sure the throat's nice.
And tissues. Have tissues with you as well.
Okay.
Especially
Hydrate.
towards the end of it.
Hydrate, redeem, on point, chat.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's gonna hurt bad.
Well, he's got a few days to meddle through it.
I do, but... Okay, let's see. All right, let me go ahead and pop into the credits screen here real quick. Also, thank you again to Cram for making that heckin' cute art. Go ahead and give you a shout out again on stream. Chat. And does it work this way? Doop. There we go. Guys, go give Cram a follow. Of course. Let me wait for my credits to roll around again real quick.
The wind knows me.
Thank you to everyone for this another bit.
Why do so many
Thank
people
you
make
to
such
all
a
my
big
heckin' wonderful
deal out of
mods for coming and
seeking the
hanging out.
Adepti?
Thank you
There's
to
Adepti
Will and
everywhere,
Dan for the
isn't
follows. Thank you to Cindy and Painter for the resubs. Let's go. Had a heckin' wonderful stream. It was a really heckin' long stream today, but we'll be back for another heckin' long stream tomorrow. And yeah, let's go ahead and let's see who is online. Who's streaming? Ba-doop-ba-da. See. There's a lot of people streaming right now. Hold on. Guess that's what happens when I stream an hour later. Everyone got home and is starting to stream.
Don't put
nobody's
off until
playing
tomorrow what you
Genshin.
can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Do you guys have anybody by chance that you know that's streaming that you guys follow? Because I see a
They
couple
have the
different options.
usual people.
I don't.
Actually, I do know somebody that's on, and I know they're not streaming Genshin at the moment though. That is the caveat.
I mean, that's okay as long as they're
Yeah, they're a very nice person. They are a lounge singer. They're currently playing a Mario. Was it Mario and Rabbids Spark of Hope?
Oh yeah. That'd be great. What's their username? Oh yes.
Tongue-tied. Digital Soul Spark.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, thank you, Graham. Appreciate it.
There we go. Yes, that's right, guys. Oh yeah, that'll work. I've got 2 ads to roll through, but let's go ahead. Thank you, Cindy, guys. So you can copy that first raid message if you're not a subscriber. You can copy the second one if you are.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Let's get a move on.
But where are those who share the memory?
Let's go ahead and start that raid. No worries, Dulcie. Thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you to everyone in chat that came out, hung out with me all day. I heck appreciate you all. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Genshin. We'll be back on Saturday with some Genshin, and then I will see you guys soon. Heads up, just like I always like to give out this warning, stream is marked as being for mature audiences, but just give everyone that warning. I'm sure
so it is where many things come
they're chilling. We'll see how it goes. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere,
Osmanthus
isn't there?
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?